Thank you, fish.
Afternoon, everybody.
Moo!
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope everybody is doing great today. Welcome. We're back with some more Project Nope Zone. Hopefully, we're gonna stick with this world. We're gonna make it through the end. We're gonna, get through all that parts. I think today we're working towards applied logistics and power, I guess. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hey there, Alley1. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Sonia. Hey there, Chance. Hey there, Max. Hey there, Fruitcake. Welcome. Lots of people in the beginning here today. We're on world number 12. It seems like we've been doing pretty good. Hey, Bad Direction, how you doing today? Welcome. But yeah, it seems like we've been doing pretty good in this world so far. Hopefully we can maintain and keep ourselves alive. Alive is the important part. We're in no real rush, so we don't need to, be super quick about getting things done or getting things completed, stuff like that. But obviously we do want to progress. So the thing we were last working on, I think, was getting the Guardians to spawn more frequently. And I think we did end up adding some of the prismarine shards to that. I think we need to go over to the mob farm area and make sure that we are getting prismarines, because I think we're close enough to it. Hey, Ramon, how are you doing today? I saw my husband trip and fall while carrying a laundry basket full of iron clothes. I watched it all unfold. Oh my goodness. Getting some XP while you're the only one, then you'll stop. I mean, I'm not aware of any of the lag unless somebody tells me about it. So, but again, as long as you're being respectful to others on the server, I don't mind what you guys do. I think it's just very important to make sure that, you realize that there are other people on the server. It's not just a single player world. But other than that, I think, yeah, do what you want to do. Storage bus. Let's see. This was electrotine, redstone ingots, which was a bunch of the red alloy. Pistons, and then the cores, which was the processors, and Fluix dust we needed to get through. Oh, okay, we can get it through the inscriber. It would be nice to set up the whole create setup as well. Let's also make sure our redstone is still coming in. It looks like it is. Nice. Maybe we don't take all that electrotine. Just need a bunch. Okay, sure. What about you? Are you? Yep. Oh, and this guy is almost full. 200 more buckets, okay. Let's put all that away. Oh, the iron. Yeah, okay. This stuff goes in here, I remember. Is it playing my starting music? Or does this just happen to be... Okay, it just happened to be playing. All right, good to know. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't playing my actual starter music. Thanks, Fish. As long as it's not doing my starting playlist, that's all that matters. But we'll skip it since we just listened to it. All right, jetpack is back on. Yep. Okay, so have we been getting... We haven't gotten any prismarine pieces? So does that mean we're not close enough for that stuff to spawn? For the guardians to spawn? That's unfortunate. Conduit, haste, fire res. Did I put on step assist? Do I have the... I do. We do have step assist, okay. Can we do more than one step assist? We can. Does that mean I can now climb up too high? Do we have something that's too high for me to test? Yeah, or this one. Yeah, apparently that is what that means, okay. And we do have a little bit of regen. Okay, well, I guess we need to... Yeah, there we go. Get some of these going. Mining fatigue. Definitely don't want that. Let's turn off the spawns. And let's just make sure this guy is... Okay, so maxed out. So 48 blocks. Let's blacklist. Oh, I can't. Dang it. All right, whatever. Okay, turn them both back on. Okay, let's put a marker right here. Mob farm. This will allow me to count how far it is away from here. 48 blocks exactly. Dang it. If I move it over a chunk, that should make it closer, right? Okay, if we were to move it, yeah, right here. Okay, so then this guy, so now that's 39 blocks. Agitator, they don't work the same in this one. How you doing, Nitsa? Agitator. So, it says mobs won't spawn when players are too far away, but any mobs which do get spawned won't despawn. So it doesn't work the way, you know, we'd want it to. Hey, the dude, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I think we need to move it. I suppose the other thing we'd do is move it forward, maybe. Been a while since you tried. Yeah, no worries. You're in pain. What do you do? Do whatever you need to do to not be in pain. How you doing, Pebble? Hope you're well. Let's see. Shovels. I would have figured we already had shovels blocked. Okay, there's our prismarine crystals. You good? How about me? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. You recall a way to remove the player need nether stars? Yeah. Yeah, there are the typical, it's I believe it was nether stars to remove them, and then it was dragon eggs to remove the requirements. Hey Pierce, yeah, happy Saturday to you as well. Hope you're well. You want to use your wheelchair, but you had an oopsie earlier? I'm sorry to hear that. All right, let's go ahead and click that button. I don't know what it was playing. Headphone wire caught on the wheel. PC on the ground. Oh no. Oh, sorry to hear that. That is really unfortunate. I really wish there were tags on these guys so I didn't have to use another thing to throw them out. Where am I? Let's see. We are... Okay. Obviously, if we made it to the mob farm, we must have a jetpack. Okay, I guess we, no, we should move it first. So we need to make the copy and paste. We can't copy and paste everything, but we can copy and paste a lot of it. So iron, redstone, lapis, and... Iron, redstone, lapis, and emerald. All right, copy and paste. What did I do? I take it we put the farm too close, the opposite. We put the farm just barely too far. So it's exactly at 49 blocks where I am right now. So if we stand right here, the guardians should spawn. But if we stand one further back, the guardians won't spawn. Yeah, there they go. So we're gonna move it one chunk forward. I was debating on putting it here, but I think it might be better to be here. Okay, no, I changed my mind again. We will go to the temp spot. But yeah, too far, exactly. Hey, Ari, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, copy and paste gadget. Let's do, we're on copy. Jetpack is on. Okay, so we got from you. We want to go up a block. To the farmer's market, and your knee was fine. Before the awful... What? Your knee was fine. They say before the day the same thing. Well, I hope your knee is better. Hey Dweezil, how you doing today? I don't entirely know what you said, so I'll just I'll leave it at that. What is this? This tries to place everything. Even the spawners, okay, interesting. Sorry, yeah, no worries. Alright, let's turn these guys off. Okay, and then we need to tear everything down. We should get some, whatchamacallit? Let's go grab some duct tape. Knee broken today, yesterday fine. Day before that was bad. That stinks. Let's put this in here for right now. And we want the tape. Packing tape. It's just slime and paper. Do we have paper? We never ended up making that paper tree, did we? Don't like your knee? That stinks. Hopefully you can do some work to it and you know, like do stretching and exercises and all that stuff to try and make it better. Let's see. We wanted this guy, slime and paper. So slime and paper. We should have sugar cane. Yep, there it is. You got EDS. I don't know what that is. Who needs knees? Just delete them, right? Alright, let's come over here. You're empty now. Yep, okay. So let's pick these guys up. Do we lose the stuff in the tank? I don't think we do, right? We don't. Alright, good. Flexible joints, but where's? Interesting. Alright, let's pick all this stuff up. We're going to toss these things into a chest. You don't know how to say it? That's alright. Not trying to swear. I wouldn't imagine you'd have to swear for something, but I appreciate that you're trying not to. Let's see. Let's grab a chest. It's too early to think. It's always too early to think. We can hold on to that guy. Let's put that in there. Let's put this guy away. Tend to swear a lot. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. All right, let's go over. Get ourselves in the middle here. All right, let's oops, wrong button. Copy and paste and place this guy down. We want to anchor it and then we will want to move it. Let's see, this way. And this way. you respect the family-friendly space. I appreciate it. All right, we want to go which way? That way? This way? Okay, that looks like that's on the edge. Good. And I guess we bring it a couple over this way. All right, I think that's probably good. We can go down one, I suppose. Surely you don't want to move it forward one as well. It's on the edge. Some of us are more gremlin than others. Play a game that's for people who are old. RuneScape. Congrats. I'm pretty sure that's how we met you. Let's see, let's grab. So we just need to tear down everything now, right? All right. The water, I have a couple buckets. Excellent. All right, good. All right, let's break that guy. Let's break this guy. And then we want spawners. You're a Magua. I don't know anything about RuneScape. All right, there's all that stuff. Let's remove this, and then we can vein mine the place. Is from the movie Gremlins. Is booming now that WoW streamers are trying it? Nice. Alright, let's grab these guys. Might as well grab all of this. I'm pretty sure RuneScape has always been pretty consistent, I guess. But do we have anything that we don't want to place? Probably those. Everything else I think is fine to place. Yep. Okay, if I stand kind of right in the center, is this gonna allow me to grab everything? Guess it doesn't help when you run out of stuff. Okay, let's go sleep. All right, let's put away those guys. Bucket. Grabbed a whole bunch of blocks. Let's leave that behind, those behind, more blocks. Okay, and now we place this. Did he even place the those things the right direction? They did. Nice. Oh, this isn't broken. Or this is broken rather. That guy and this one. Okay, so now let's come back up top. Well, that's interesting. It places it with the edge there. Let's get rid of the marker. Mob farm. Okay, and then we can place the marker here. Mob farm. Okay, and then if we look at from over here and All right, it's 10 blocks closer. Nice. Oh, also that was over a block, but that's all right. All right, let's put all of the upgrades in. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, perfect. Let's put the thing in here. All right, and then we got, oh, I don't have any of the spawners on me. I guess we can do the water first. So let's see, we need this to go, not there. Man, that's difficult to place. Is it easier to place? Maybe it's easier to place like that. Okay, where do we have the other torch? It's probably right there. Okay. Let's grab levers. Okay. Then we need to place these guys. Let's go back to copy, anchor turned off, reset, clear. Okay. So there we go. We got both of those. You need some coffee? Sounds like a good plan. Go get some coffee. Alright, then we can grab the rest of this. I suppose now we can put the skeleton spawner away. Let's see, skeleton spawner away. So I don't think we need that. Let's put the chest back. Okay, so we got the jumbo tank, the barrel. This is set to fluid item. Excellent. Okay, and then we need to configure. All right, excellent. So then we have these guys. I thought I took damage from that. I did not. It was it's just fall damage. Where did I put the spawners? Oh, did all the spawners get put away because I right clicked that thing? They did. All right, let's see. We got guardian spawner. These ones don't matter the order. All right, one there, one there. And then these were, I don't remember. I feel like this was the torch. And then these need to be receivers. Okay, same thing, receiver. And then this one was something else. All right, then we got you, and actually, let's move this over a block. Not that it matters at all where these go, but okay, so we got that one, that one, that one, that one. Nope, that one. Okay, so that should turn on the fans. It does. We'll test the other one in a second because we don't have the mob grinder working yet. Let's give ourselves a place. All right, so you're going to go there with you. And it was block. Okay, so we turn that on. Grinder and fans. Turn that on. And mobs. Excellent. Okay, let's turn off the mobs. Let's turn off the farm. Finally got a sick touch enchantment on your pickaxe. The problem now is you can't remember why you needed it. Was it because you wanted to sick touch a spawner? Oh, whoops. Forgot to put this guy down. Because that was the big reason I did it. Let's see these guys. All right, so both of those are good. Prismarine wise, at least. All right, turn them both on. So now they should run even if we're farther away. Lots of pearls, lots of blaze rods, very nice. Okay, so now we should see mobs spawning over there. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Alright, who knows why we have extra? I should have left this over there. Okay, so finally mob farm is done. Well, without this guy, but close enough. Let's also recharge jetpack. So now we want to work on applied energistics. We need that, and a crafting terminal. So quartz gears requires mechanical crafter, right? I remember this now. Okay, so that means we do need to go into a bit of create. So let's get windmill and you have some wither skelly spawners that you want. You don't think that was it? What about grass? Ooh, we got cows and pigs. I guess that's everything then. We have the sheep over there and now we have cows and pigs. Got an axe for that? Yeah. Silk touch. What other stuff can you use silk touch for? Okay, we also need the battery box. We also need power. Can we do solar and ignore the water wheels? No, you need energized copper to get into solar. Okay. So we need some form of power before we get into the other power. I feel like the water wheel power was just the simplest to start with. Although there is create power too, right? That's a motor. Water wheel bearing. Oh, we need to get kelp cooking as well. Angel, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's make ourselves a little swimming pool. Is that what it's called? Alternator? Does it tell you how much it produces? Generates Fe from rotational force. Don't think Kaz put in electromagnets in this. I don't know what that is. Its energy production is determined by the input RPM, as you would expect. But doesn't tell you how much. Okay. And that's the opposite. That takes electric and makes force out of it. Okay. Let's grab the chisel. Let's also do this guy. Multi-block alternator. Oh, the electromagnets. I don't have a jetpack. That was really close. Just hovering over the edge, about to jump off. But I tested that I could jump and I couldn't jump. Alright, let's do that. Eliza, thank you so much.
Survivors.
A robot man walks into a robot restaurant. A robot waiter approaches
I don't
and
know
asks
if you
him
guys
for
could
his
hear that,
robot
but my
order.
speakers were
The
also on.
robot man orders a robot steak. The robot waiter asks him how he wants his robot steak prepared. The robot man replies, "Well done."
Oh boy, Eliza, thank you very much for that lovely joke and for the resub for 61 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. I don't know why I'm making this so big. I guess it's just because we can. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Let's see, all these. How many blocks do we have left? Maybe we'll have close enough. All right, looks like we did have enough. Excellent. And can we do this with water? Probably not, right? Because there's no way to right click on a water source. No, you can't. Okay. Can complain, but you won't. Hi, everyone. Did post a progress pic in show and tell. Girl is super happy and finally sharing. To finally share. Nice. Very nice. Thank you very much for sharing, Eliza. Appreciate it. Wow, that's a lot of progress. Very nice. Congrats on the weight loss. That's a huge journey. Yeah, really proud of you. From a 24 to a 14. I don't know what the numbers mean, but I can see it, so it's very big. Hey Jules, how you doing today? So, congrats. And thank you for sharing. Let's see those ones. So we need to put water down, and I'm assuming size 24 to 14 is huge. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, and there's a picture too, so you can see the difference. But yeah, It's definitely amazing change. Extra, extra, extra large to medium. Wow, very nice. I forget. Can I just do like up here? Does that work? Doesn't. Oh right, we have to put the walls underneath it. I remember. It's alright. We can do this with just kelp and then deal with it. Looking great. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, very, very proud. Very proud of you. What do I do with the water? I guess we just do that. Put those away, and then we want kelp. Lurk for real, because stuff. All right, well, enjoy your lurks. And again, thank you very much for sharing. Appreciate it. We do not have water breathing at the moment. Whoops. Thanks, though a certain mod had it first, but thought it was good enough for all. Oh, the photos? No worries at all. Alright, let me do that. You're amazing, yeah, definitely. And definitely glad you're in a great state as well. Like, state of mind, that is. And there we go. Everything's all grown up now. Really should set up a create farm to harvest this stuff for me. Man, I'm so glad we have a magnet. Makes this stuff much easier. Also, I suppose I could have just used the building wand to place all that, huh? Yay, particle effects. Body's working off certain media. Depression is non-existent, and the boy doesn't care if you stop at the size you are. That's awesome. Very cool. Glad they like you for you. Might as well cook some of this because we'll want it later. All right, so let's grab, what do we want? We want more andesite alloy. It's important that you are happy and healthy. I mean, yeah, that's also true. Hope you're doing well, Ally One. always saying smarter things, you know. Let's see, we got zinc and more zinc. Okay, so if we have, let's see, 33 times 12. You were thinking it, I'm sure. 33 times 12 divided by, what, 3? I think that's right. So we need 132 andesite. $132. All right, let's see if that seems wrong. Like, that seems like I did my math incorrect there. But I guess we'll find out. Show him that pic today, and he was like, would have loved you then. Aww. Hey, Mark, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for having me stand. I appreciate it. Okay, so we'll have to see how this does, but it'll get us a bunch of andesite alloy at least. Good. Zoom out. Looks like the mob farm is doing fine. That's good. Nobody has teleported away at the moment. And how's everything going over here? I mean, that one's not connected to the minecart anymore, but it looks like it's working. Yep, they both look like they're functioning. And it's moving too fast? No, it's moving at the right speed. Is your pack the ultimate stack upgrade? My backpack has no stack upgrade, and this one only has one. So no. And none of them are the highest tier upgrades because I can't do the next tier upgrade because it requires diamond blocks, and we don't have the blazing blood to do the diamonds yet. Technically we can because we have a blaze spawner, but we haven't set it up yet. Hey Alt, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we're still looking to do create. So that was we needed, if we want to do a stack, so we need a stack of alloy and a stack of fabric. How do we do over here? Okay, so we did count wrong by quite a bit, but I see that's what happened last time. Got it. And then we need you and you. Yeah, and then it's going to have a little bit extra. So I suppose that means we can do one more andesite. And there we go. And that should... Oh, each one is one? Wait, each one of these is one nugget? Oh, well that... Okay. That tells me how I did my math wrong. All right, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. You're done? Okay, cool. I mean, that could be the reason. Okay, so if we want to make a stack of tough fabric, that means we need 8 stack. Wait, that's fiber. I forgot about that too. Oh wait, we don't need that. We can do it with wool. Okay, thank goodness. I forgot that there were 2 recipes. Okay, so we need a stack of wool. So that's just for string. Okay, cool. We keep seeing it, or at least I keep seeing it on
what I just said a second
the clips. All right, so there's those. I forgot something, but I don't remember what I forgot. Let's see, it was that stone and a shaft. Do we have shafts anywhere? Any of the Crete stuff anywhere? No, did we not make any yet? Man, I can't wait for us to not have, or to be able to see everything. All right, let's grab X. Okay, we will need to expand the island a little bit. GG the dude. All right, we got that. And then to make the gearbox not double threes, it was andesite casing. So that's some logs. Okay. And yeah, we couldn't vein strip. I remember now. Shro, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast? What have you been up to? Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. And hope you're doing amazing. Oh, thank you, Fish and Ally One. I was about to do it too. we were all about to do it. But thank you very much. Hope everything's going amazing with you. It's a raid for show. I like it. But yes, hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. We're just working on a little bit of Create right now. We're working on a mod pack called Project Nope Zone, and we're playing it at hardcore. We're currently on world number 12. We are family friendly, so please watch your language. And yeah, hope everybody had an awesome time with Shro. We are very lurk friendly, so feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Hey Kitty, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Your forever world, evening out terrain, lighting up some caves. Nice, very nice. Well, thank you very much again for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. Let's go check on the mob farm. Jetpack is on. I keep going to look at my inventory to see the jetpack, forgetting that that the jetpack doesn't show up there. Fire is slowness. I mean, I guess we could add more haste, right? Might as well. Haste 3. Wow, that might be too quick. Also no French, bad direction. Yep, English only. Yeah, that's the haste 3 might be too fast. Haste 3 might be too fast. Let's take one off. Let's see, punch. We got a jeweled apple. We got more fish. Let's get rid of the fish. You know, there's probably a tag for fish, right? Forage fishes. Yep. I'm always against fish. Pufferfish is apparently not a fish, though. Oh, Minecraft fishes. Sure.
Oh, fish.
Thank you. Thank you, fish. All the fish sounds.
I love fish.
All right, let's grab some cobble and let's expand. Is it this one? No, it was this one. This one? No, this one's less. That one, dented cobblestone. Okay, so we can do building gadget. I guess we're going this way. Should we go out that way? I kind of don't want to go towards the zombie area. See, I guess instead we're going out this way. Is this the same block? It is, okay.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
All right. Perfect. And okay, and then we can continue out this way. We are not placing torches. I guess what we can do is copy and paste torches. That's the building gadget. That's the wrong one. Try again. Copy. And to there. Okay, let's just make sure it's only torches. Yep. All right, so then paste and okay, so we want to do if I'm staring at this torch, let's make that work. All right, just like that. Okay, there we go. Now we got our torch grid auto place. That's nice. I suppose we could even copy the whole thing. Why stop at just the torches? Right? That makes sense. Let's see, building gadget. Nope. Copy paste. So you over to you. All right, sure. And then paste. Let's see, anchor. Can we do a preview? No, we can't do a preview. So I think we need to go down one. And then we go out. Okay, and then we unanchor. What is this cheating machine? You want me to build, right? Okay, what about that one? If we go up one. Okay, so how's that look? But it's gonna mess up the torches. We can even undo too. Oh, ads. Okay, I don't see the ads right now, but I'm gonna trust the bot that the ads are coming. All I see is that.
Okay with
Let's try restarting. There it goes. All right, chat, we're gonna run some ads. We'll be back in just a moment. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in a few. We play ads while we play Minesweeper while we watch the ads. So we don't have to, so nobody misses any of the gameplay. That's the words. Let's see, this 4, doesn't it have to be both of those? No, it doesn't. It has to be one of those, okay. Let's see, there's same thing. 1, 1, 2. All right. Let's see, this one is all safe. Let's see, we have one there, one there. We have both right there. Let's see, that'll be one there, which makes that all safe, which makes that a bomb. That's safe, those are safe. Those are bombs. There's a bomb there, which makes all that. suppose is a bomb. Yeah, that looks right. This 2 is one of these. Then there's 2 in here. So what do we have? This guy has to be both of those. That 3, that 3, the 2. Is that right? Yep. Let's see, there and there and there. 4 is going to be all of them. 3, 2, 3 there, safe, bomb. 4, 2 is safe, which makes both of those. How are we doing? 30 seconds. 3, 1, we got a 2. No, because I was touching that one. Dang it, I was doing so good. Poop. All right. Blind, very blind. Very blind. Oh well. Oof. All right, welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ad breaks there. We did end up losing the grid there. So now we are gonna have to start a whole new world. Ran out of blocks. If I move too far, torches will be messed up. So let's go back to copy and let's go back to just doing torches. All right, and then paste. Whoops. Well, I mean that I didn't expect the torches would stay. All right, perfectly normal things.
Hacks.
I can't even disagree with that. All right, let's go grab some more blocks. Let's put that. Oh, we had some blocks. These magical torches now, yeah, pretty much. There you go. Now at least those ones are no longer magical. The ones out there are magical, but the ones on the inside are not. That was interesting. This is better than the builder's one, chat. This is better than the builder's one. Okay. Those are to feature those space mods. The glitching thing there. Silverfish just hanging out. How'd you chisel all so fast? So in the chisel, if you click this button, it says chisel all. So it chisels all of the same blocks in there. So if I was to change it to that, you can just click chisel all. Illegal torches are cheating. This one. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Orbital. the jetpack on? I do. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. Not exactly sure how we're splitting stuff, but too bad we don't have an exchanger. Boo, who's booing? Why are you booing? What'd you do and why are you booing? Building gadgets. Is the exchanger expensive? I don't think so. There you go, chat. All the torches are no longer floating. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Boo on cheating? Who's cheating? 3 out of 10 happy. Nobody's cheating here. Everybody's just jealous of my obvious skill. Clearly, it's all this building skill we have here.
I am completely okay with cheating.
All that land work just to justify some torches. No, but yes. All right. Let's see. None of these are in chunk borders, so I did a great job planning things as usual. All right. Let's put this guy here, I guess. I never even made the casing. Is it actually the run? Of course, it has to be. How you doing, Precarious? Welcome, welcome. It's the run because I thought about building gadgets this time. What was it? It was this guy and windmill bearing. How come this has slime on it, but it doesn't include slime in the craft? Stone. I'm sure nobody would get triggered if I left that. Only goal today is not dying and getting to applied energistics. That is the goal. Building gadgets. Does this one work? I don't know how high. Curse create setups, best create setups. Okay, how many more? Oh, that wasn't even half a stack. Okay. He's got a couple that go cursed on the regular, yeah, like right now. The minecart is moving, but the contraption is not. Perfectly normal things. Yours would bug out so bad, yeah. Oh, we went a little too high. Contraption was 70 blocks away where it should be visually nice. Hey, Jaguar. Tab is open. Got to do adulting. Good luck with adulting. Thank you so much. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So just one layer high. All right, there we go. Windmill completed. Perfect. And it's even turning the right direction. All right, so we got gear, gear, gear. Gear. Okay. So the first thing we needed to do with create was actually none of this. They turned a windmill on its side. It's so wonky. Yeah. One of the ones I did in the Chroma Endless world was just a flat one, and all it did was, you know, spin. It looked like just a fan on the ceiling, like a ceiling fan. I needed to make a farm, and I didn't actually need to make the power because we needed to do crops and like carrots and stuff. Just make it one-sided, 128 blocks long. Because of the wheel here and it going through the wheel, it makes me want to remove the corners. Do you have 40 rack in a gambling mood? I'm not really in a gambling mood. That's how physics works for sure, of course. How much rack do we have? We have 34 plus 7, so we have just over 40. But no, we're not going to use 40 to gamble once. I'm assuming it's what you're gonna say. Okay, so let's grab dirt. I suppose we could connect the farm to those guys. That probably means this guy finished. We should put a barrel over here so we can set that up properly. So barrel, 2 barrels. Ha 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 ha. The bot is so kind. That's not gonna work.
Yeah, love your bots like they love you. Yeah, we won't be able to do that.
was hoping we could use the same pipe, but no, it looks like we cannot do that. Alright, and then we can just do this. Okay. So then this can be coke. And the other one can be coal. Yep. Looks good. And how we doing over here? You are empty of creosote.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Moo, moo, moo. So, how do I want to do this, chat? I don't know what I want to do. I don't know where I want to put this farm. I kind of think I want to put it next to this, but if we do that, then we have to put a wall up. And realistically, I should move this over a block as well. Like an old man yelling at the cloud, yelling at clouds. Cranky old man with a cigar and a snarky comment for everything. Do we spend the minute to move these guys? Could put it all in a single chunk. We'll shrink a block or two. Thank you for the lurks, fish. We're also missing a torch. Unbelievable. Missing a torch. Let's click this button once you start moving. What's the easiest way for me to move this? I guess it would be to get a wrench so we can I wrench the contraptions without the create wrench? No. Can I do it with a create wrench? So I think we can craft a create wrench now. 3 gold plate. Oh no, we don't have a thing to make plates yet. Oh no, we do. We just make plates through the hammer. And then it's one of them in a stick. Alright, so can we pick this guy up? We did it! Dagon! Thank you so much.
As a father.
Thanks to @lil_shiny_Jules for my sub gift.
Thank you very much, Jules, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jules and for Dagon? Thank you very much. How you doing, Dagon? Hope you're well. I guess we just destroy the lava, right? Probably the easiest way to deal with this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now we need to move the whole thing over by one. Is there any way to fix this? Just relog? Re-log even? TNT, is that what that meant? I don't know of a good way to do this because even with a copy and paste tool, I think it's gonna be rough. Explosives are always the answer. True. Okay. Surprised Epic Siege mod isn't in this? Not familiar with it. Who doesn't love it when mobs carry TNT? Why is it only grabbing 2 at a time when I vein mine? Weird. Alright, so these need to go here. When I place all these down, no, that should be fine. Okay. And then we need to move this back a block. Alright, building wand. Okay, so that'll get lava all there. And then create the cobblestone in the middle here. Yep. Okay, then we want to move the water. That's weird. So there we go. Okay. And we move this over a block. Alright, then we get a lever. Oh, that means that this is going to be off by a block for torches. Ooh, we might have to change the contraptions again. Alright, so that guy there. Okay. Let's go get the assembler. Okay. So then we need the cart assembler. Okay. Should stop on that. Perfect. Okay, and then we just need to move this over by one. Whoops, nice. Nailed it. Was it out by one? Alright, this is correct. Need lever on one on each. Okay. All right, so did that actually connect? Oh, it didn't because I am dumb. Oh, you idiot. Okay, so where was that? Right here?
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I'm dumb, okay. I'm dumb. We needed super glue to break both of them, and then we can do you to you to you. Okay. And then levers again. Alright, that looks fine. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Oh man. Only paid attention. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, so we got that guy. And was that connected now? Did it connect to that thing? It does. Okay. All right, so first one down. Yep, all right. Start by moving this over. I don't understand why this is so confusing. Like it's messing with my head. All right, then we'll need to bring this out. Building wand. You go over one and come out. Did that? Oh, it's because it all went into here. See? All right, perfect. And then we need to grab... I guess we do this first. Yeah, that should make infinite everywhere. Perfect. Yeah, it's so weird. I guess... I don't understand that. All right, break those, and then stairs. And building gadget, stairs. Okay. And they all get filled in. Excellent. And then we want you on the bottom. Okay. All right, you go there. And right, perfect. And torches go here. All right, so now we need the assembler, the assembly. There's gonna be two of them in here. Okay, and then we're gonna need to expand. And super glue. Alright, that one. Okay. Connect it, and then we put down a lever with 2 more levers. And then we push it. Okay. And it connects, perfect. Alright, so now we just need to get the lava back. And we should be all good. And so we didn't actually move back to a single one. Tell you a funny joke from the old book. How you doing, XT? Welcome, welcome. So the lever is actually on the outside of the chunk. I wonder if that's going to cause some problems. All right, let's see. Okay, here you go. Here's your joke, XT. How do hens dance? How do hens dance? Chick to chick. Thank you very much for using your channel points. If only. That one hurt your head. Thank you, Twisted. I suppose what we could do instead is put one lever there and one lever there. And that'll be one on both sides. Dagon GG. Burn the old book. Okay, Neffers. Let's grab that. Alright, let's place down some lava. And you were the first to suggest it. Thank you very much. Sure you were. Let's see that. Should have done cobble, I guess. Where does this go? Here? Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. Well, we'll have to do it anyways. Okay, and this one, it'll do it on its own. But I guess we can do it. Then we don't have to worry about stuff getting into the barrel that shouldn't be there. Okay, turn this guy back on wherever the heck it is. All right, and then this one as well. Okay, so now the whole thing is back up. And I guess that can be the one thing that we chunk load right now. And then maybe that'll fix what's going on with that. So this was just a distraction. I guess that's all it was. All right, we do good. Okay, so I still wanted to, the reason I did all that is because I still don't know where to put the farm. I guess we put the farm over here. Four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. I put away the building gadget. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we don't need to count. We can just go that whole distance. Sure. All right, and then torches, which means we'll have to go out at least one more. How much more dirt do we have? Yep, that'll be good. Let's see. There. Is it 2? It is, all right. Okay, so then we need these guys and a few of them. That I guess it'll have to do for now. All right, so torch there and a torch there. All for the torch grid, chat. All for the torch grid. Okay, so there we go. There is that area. And I guess we'll need some rails. All right, let's put away the dirt. Did it all for the torches. Exactly. How many is there? 1, 2, 3. There's only 4. Okay. I didn't count. I didn't count correctly. We needed 2 extra. Man, I'm so glad we're in the desert. Oops. because then we don't need to see the rain. Okay, and then we want water. We want 4 buckets. Is this even close enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not, dang it. Who did it? Who did it? Name your sword 2 close. Alright, you got it. You got it, XT. How do I name it? We have to do something special, right? Like, we have upgrades? We do have upgrades. What can we put on it? He's, I don't think is going to do anything for us. Overforced. What is that? Slime? Severing? Or other parts of targets of melee? This one you'd upgrade is of the name? Yeah. I guess we could put some, but sharpness doesn't do anything for us. What about this? Do we have any necrotic bones or wither bones? I don't think so. Thought it was a free rename. It apparently isn't anymore. The thing isn't there anymore until you go and add something to it. So for example, if we were to add redstone to it, then you can name it. But when you're not doing anything to it, you can't name it. And if you name it in a anvil, it doesn't keep the name. So we need to upgrade it. And while we're upgrading it, we name it. Can regular bones be converted? Imagine not. Necrotic bones, no. With a blank name tag in a tool station. Apparently not, in this one at least. But yeah, all we need to do is come up with an upgrade that isn't just a waste. As long as, you know, and there's, I'm sure there's going to be one, we just need to find it. Like, we can even just put writable on it, I suppose. Overslime, luckier was a golden carrot. We have carrots, right? And we're about to get more. And then ender pearls. All right, we have lucky in it. Yep. All right, there we go. So name it too close. All right, there we go. Thank you very much, XT. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Amok, thanks for having me stand. Let's go ahead and sit down. How are we doing over here? You haven't gotten any new ability totems? I mean, I guess we've also been probably too far away for most of what we've been doing. Okay, so we need another minecart. We need another chute and set everything up, and then we need a barrel. I wish you would get some luck too. The thing we want from there is another regen would be nice. We already have one regen, and then absorption would be good too. I don't think we need luck. Wait, can I make if I make an ender chest right now? Because we have all the ingredients for it. If I start setting this up now, does that do anything for us? Because then we can put ender chest everywhere, right? I guess I'll ignore it for right now. Excuse me. Let's grab 8 of them, 8 of those. All right, and then we need the chute, which is somewhere. Pretty sure we had a couple left over. But maybe not. Oh, they're there. Okay, so then it was one of you, one of you. And by one, I mean 2. That means we need more. Okay, and I guess we're going to put this over here this time. Let's see, that way. Okay. We need more rails and the minecart. Those and bum, bum, bam. And a minecart. And then I guess we go back one. Do one more. Okay, and then we just need some blocks. I guess we can use these ones. Okay, then we need the contraption and assembler. Something like that, sure. And then we need the plow things. Create. And where are they? These guys, harvesters. So it's just some iron and some alloy. Is it 5 wide or 4 wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, there we go. 4, 5, excellent. And then we need to glue them on. Okay, and then we need a chest. Do I still have, I do, were those regular chests? No idea. Let's put it right there, sure. Okay, so then rail and then levers. Doesn't reach. Will that reach this whole way? I think it probably will. All right, so now we push. All right, seems good. Okay. Oh, right. It was turned off. Okay, it does reach. Is that gonna be bad having it connect twice like that? Probably should move it. Yeah, let's move it to here instead. We don't need it connecting twice. Now it doesn't connect at all because it's off by one. I see. Okay. There we go. And now we set stuff up. So let's grab these guys. And it's break time. Let's grab carrots. Wheat seeds. Where are the carrots at? Carrots. Let's do 4 and 4. We need the medic. What do I do about the ones on the edge here? Because these ones aren't going to stay tilled or watered. Yeah, I do need to take a break. Do they stay if we put crop sticks in them? I don't know if these ones would ever get harvested. I guess we ignore it anyways. Alright, we got 4 of them. We'll start with wheat seeds. They won't get harvested as is because there would be inside these things. Alright, so there's wheat and carrots. And then we can put sugar cane. Give me a break. I was hoping these would turn into sugar cane. Did we have the bone mealer on? We do. Oh yeah, we could use more bone mealer too. Come on. You can do it. Grow. Come on. Grow. Grow. Don't make me make sprinklers. I'll do it. Probably should anyways, and that way we could use these. Alright, there's one. Alright, we got. Take a break. Come on. You can do it. Grow. Alright, there's one, and we need one more. Come on. Come on. Grow. Do we grab lily pads? I think we get lily pads from the bamboo strainer thing. So I think we have some. All right, there we go. Three, a 2, and a 2. Okay. All right, so now we can turn this guy back on. And now it'll harvest. Perfect. All right, there we go. We're starting to get some carrots in. Okay, let's take a break. Let's go sit by the mob farm, I guess. Where is our tinted glass? Right there. Jetpack is on.
There we go.
Finally, some of us need a break. It's gonna make an age comment, but I guess I won't. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. Fish is kind of the, annoying. A kilojoules. Thank you very much. Base dongle, no TNT. Crap, it's TNT. Oh man. Dang it.
What's with the cross what? Huh? I'm confused. What cross? When you broke the coal? So when I broke the coal...
But I want it now.
We can just pretend he's named Pro-Z there. There you go. You even got to see the smoke particles of him dying. Oh my god, it's off. It's off by literally one block. Alright, nobody will know. Whoops. Oh crap, we're dead. There's no way for me to live right now.
As if Max does so much. Wing ding dong, wing a ding 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 dong. No? You're screaming. Oh man. So much yelling. Yeah, there you go. Go to bed. Fail is an outside the box type of guy, but this boss is better fought in the box. the the wall is in the boat. Wait, this one? No! It was in creative. We just had it. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Hey Jack, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Let's do this just so that we can get rid of the creases on the... So we can get the creases gone on the viewing. Alright, so now it's... Yeah, perfect. Oh, hello. Hey Luna, how are you? Welcome, welcome. We got some Gaia spirits now. Nice. Ooh. Fortune 3. So we still haven't gotten another bone mealer yet. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. You go up there, you go up there. The rails doesn't really matter, right? How are we doing in here? 23 stacks, nice. So much fish. Okay. So did we get lily pads? Yeah, we do have lily pads. Oh, the clay is full? So it is. Emerald. Let's see. Let's make these guys. One of them and one of these. Okay, and I guess, oops, not the crop sticks. We still need those. A stack of sticks. Where did we get that from? Alright, let's get them and those. Actually, we could do it with this one a little bit better, right? We're also not storing the apples, right? Yeah, we're not storing any apples. Also, this is probably... It's not empty, huh? Alright, let's make a stack of chests. X. So we can repair everything. Okay, and a stack of chests. All right, get those for later. Okay, so now we got these guys producing some stuff for us. Excellent. What about hemp? 'Cause that was the other thing we needed, right? Where are the hemp seeds? I don't see them. Hemp. There they are. Okay, good. All right, so create. We wanted to make the mechanical crafters. I guess we should make the fans, get ourselves a cooking station. Probably be good to get a sawmill. Okay, so we want sawmill, or I guess it must be just called saw. And we want fans. And then mechanical crafters. And I guess we'll want a press and a mixer. And a basin. Okay, and then we have ourselves a bunch of dried kelp. So we'll grab a couple of them. Is there any reason not to grab all of them? What was this for? This was for the fertilescence. So we don't have the slime pearls or the catalyzing gland or the cactus. Right, cactus is another one we should go set up. Cactus. Can we grow cactus on sand, or does it have to be, or rather on it has to be on sand? Okay. So let's see, sand. I guess we can do all four. Okay. I didn't think about that. That goes right there. Sand and oh wait, I'm short one crop stick. How rude. Alright, here's some crop sticks. Everything grows really quick when I run by. Okay, so there we go. So now we should be getting cactus as well. Excellent. All right, so let's set everything else up. What do I do with crop sticks? Put it somewhere. So we want to make a mechanical saw, which is some iron. We need iron plates for that. Block of iron, a mixer, which is more iron plates, and then alloy. We don't need you anymore. Okay, so if we want to do 2 fans, so that's going to be some alloy, some iron. Let's get some iron cooking. We need the hammer. So we want one of them and a mixer. All right, and then we need a press, which we'll do in a moment. And fans, we wanted 2 of them. We're missing these guys. Right, more alloy. Another fan. Okay, so that's the 2 fans, and then sawmill. And the press was a block. All right, there's all those pieces. So now we need a couple barrels. We're out of slabs. Do I have a place for barrels? No, I don't. Okay. This is turning the wrong way. And let's see, if we want these to go into some fans as well. How does this? Yeah, it does just connect to it, okay. Alright, get those guys pushing the right way. So then we just need to square them off. Guess we'll do the same thing. Make one of them for the whatchamacallit. Need chutes. One of them for soul sand. Where do we have the soul sand? Man, we really need to. Wait, did I have it in one of these? As skystone and cobbled soulstone. There we are. Let's see, mob drops were in here. And netherwork can go in there. Bam, bam, bam. Need 2 chutes. Oh, we also need the funnels. Yeah. That was something that needed kelp. Rose quartz, which was sandpaper and quartz and redstone. Quartz, redstone, sandpaper. make 8 of these guys. We'll need a few more of these when we go to make the mechanical crafters, I believe. I don't think... Ooh. I could put away maybe these guys. I think something else did too. We made the press, right? We did. Gotta remember to keep putting stuff up there, otherwise I'm gonna forget why I'm doing things. We can start with 2. Bum, 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 bum. And nope, not the kelp. It's just those 2. So we need dried kelp. Oh, good guess. And brass. Oh, I forgot these produce 2 at a time. Well, we got a little bit extra. Okay, we got that. Now we need the filter. So this was brass and wool and iron and wool. Brass and iron. GG the dude. And wool. Brass and iron. Dang it, I keep putting away the chutes. That's weird. Because it says sometimes you rarely win, but you've been winning a lot. Let's see, those ones, these ones. Oh, the soul sand went away. That's what it was. Double 5s again, just like last night. It's got your number. It's got your number. It knows what you think is weird, so it's doing it. Was it glass that was it sand? Maybe it was sand that gave us what we wanted. Can be smelted. Okay, and that's one of these. Cannot be smelted, yep. And I guess let's do this while we're here. That one, that one. I don't think we need to do those, so let's stone and andesite. Okay, so that's our smelter. You'll take the points, right? Oh, and sand. Okay, so now we need washed. Nope, haunted. Cannot be haunted. Alright, you go in there. Okay, so there's our 2 filters. And we can just toss this somewhere. Okay, so then we put this over here. Did I get the soul sand again and I put it away again? Maybe I never even grabbed it. Soul sand. Alright, soul sand, flame on, and lava. Okay. We do funnel, and okay, so this one is smelted. All right, with the filter. And then this one with the filter. All right, there we go. Now we need a demagnetizer. Demag. Iron. Gold. And redstone. All right, then we just shove this right here in the center. Okay, and so now we should be able to cook stuff like sand or cobble just by throwing it into here. And then it'll make its way into here. Perfect. That's what we want to see. All right, so there's our first automation with Create. This one, or I suppose that's not our first automation since we did the whole farm thing. You know, we have this farm and those farms, and those are technically Create automations. Okay, so the big reason we were doing all of this is because we needed to make these, right? And these required the mechanical crafters. Alright, andesite. I probably didn't put an upgrade on the andesite thing. We did not. Iron. Upgrade. It was an iron, by the way. For some reason, I just say iron when I open up that thing. This guy, and then andesite. Perfect. It would be nice to get one of these guys set up. So let's connect. And this guy is going to go from here. Just realized we don't have a storage system yet, right? Exactly. Yeah, we don't have a digital storage yet. Okay, so this is going to need to go there. I also forgot we needed 2 saws, not just one. Yeah, we needed 2 saws. Alright, so then we do that one there, and this one there. Okay. Need another saw, and then we need funnels. So funnels were also cooked kelp, right? I'm assuming that's with the alloy. Yep. Okay. And another saw. For iron, hammer. That's what we're working towards. The dude is for digital storage. That's what we're working towards. We're just setting up a bunch of stuff to get to that point. And where are you? These guys. So we have output, input. All right, so now we can go tell it to make planks and stripped logs. Let's grab all these. Don't get yourself killed because of these saws, dummy. That's close. All right, we want you to make those and you to make those, and then we put logs in there. Okay, perfect. Hey, Random Marie, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. We should also grab a couple stripped logs too, now that I'm thinking about it. All's dandy. Hope everything's well with me. I am doing well. If we don't do this, do we get multiple? No, it always gets the same. Okay. Okay, so now we should be getting some extra logs, which is nice. Need more andesite alloy. So I guess we did just make a bunch of andesite. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's do the math. 320 divided by 12. 26.666. So what if we did 26 times 12? 312. So minus 8. And then we needed 26. Okay. So that should give us 312 andesite alloy. We're not storing any apples. Night vision and unluck. Unluck is the opposite of what we want. What good are the guardian spikes? They do turn into prismarine. Maybe I should put the skeletons in there and just kill all the skeleton drops. That's not upgraded either? What the heck? Let's see. 6 sticks, another upgrade, and another upgrade. All right, bunch of planks. So, all right, the next thing we wanted to do was the press and the mixer. Then we're going to need to make the wire thing as well. That's from Create Editions, I believe. I don't remember what it's called though, but that makes wires. These guys. This thing, yeah, Create Crafts and Editions. Okay, that's pretty cheap. So the press, we can put onto a belt as well. What about the mixer? The mixer, can't really put it on a belt because it takes multiple inputs. So we just have to do the extract into a chute into a chest. Okay, so let's do that. Let's get thing for belts, or for the pressing. So yeah, it looks like we have everything on me. So do another one. So I have to give it a spot away. Guess we might as well make it go the whole distance, right? Alright, same thing. We'll have a funnel on this side, going into another barrel, and a funnel on the other side. And then we just want a press for now in the middle. Okay. And belt. All right, easy peasy. We got a press hooked up. So many planks. So many planks. All right, so we got you, and you. Extra barrels. Okay, let's make a ender chest. So we need blaze rods, wool. What else is part of not a blaze chest, an ender chest? Ender pearls. Okay, let's grab diamonds. Actually, yeah, let's grab a couple more. That was pretty cheap. It'll be nicer to have a bunch of these. Might as well set them up now, even if they're going to be manual. Okay, so we'll have one here, and then all the rest of these can be... If I break this, does the thing come with it? It doesn't. That's nice. Okay, and so the real reason I did that is because we're gonna have a chute going to the ender chest for the mechanical basin in the mixer in the basin. Okay, so we got chute, basin, mixer. And then the ender chest can just go down there. Bam, bam. Okay, so that'll be our output. Bam, bam. And I guess we can set that up as an ender chest too. Such a fan of ender chests. Chests. Okay, these will need to be a different color. This is going to be output into a smelter. So that would be like orange, I guess. There's a bunch of golden apples in there. Do we have, so we have bone meal somewhere? There you are. Alright, let's do this. This is going to be right click. There we go. And right click. Okay, and then we just wanted a couple red and a couple yellow. And that's how you make orange. Yep. Perfect. And then we wanted ink sacs as well. Ink sacs would be here. Yep. Okay, so this is going to be black and orange for smelting. And then we need diamonds. I mean, we don't need diamonds, but all right, there we go. So now we got our smelting set up. And then the mixer never connected. Okay, so we need to do this thing again where we turn stuff. Actually, I guess we can just do like this, right? Can I just do that? Nope, not close enough. Okay, so there we go. Now we got a mixer working. We will need to get a thing underneath it. Okay, let's put all the create stuff in here, I guess. So the other piece we wanted to do was the burner. Yeah. So that's iron around a piece of netherrack. let's also get some copper and some iron going. Okay, and then we need to make this. And blaze burner. All right, excellent. We got blindness. Perfect. Just what we needed. How appropriate for this stream, right, chat? Okay. So that whole thing's set up. Now we want to make the rolling mill and then some mechanical crafters. I guess we want to make some brass. Brass is zinc and copper. We don't actually have much zinc cooked, do we? And then we want to, I guess we can use one of these guys. Pretty sure this works on the blaze thing. Does, excellent. Alright, so that'll give us brass, excellent. And now we got some plates coming in as well, which is great. All right, so we needed brass to make... Did I put the stripped logs anywhere, or did I use them? Don't have them anywhere here. Wait, that's going to mix. Yeah, it will. Whoops. Okay, how many of these do we need for the crushing wheels? It was 24. $21. So 7 crafts. Can we do anything with these? No. Excellent. So let's see, that was, those guys go away. We can put the hammer away. So this was to be able to make the mechanical crafters, which we needed 7 of them. And electron tubes, crafting tables, we only have 6. We need 1 more of those, so that means more paper. That paper tree, it's just paper, okay. So paper, let's make a paper tree. And I guess we can even replace the sapling we have in the back that isn't doing anything. This guy. We should also replace that. Get this to go into here. All right, there we go. And this has no place to put anything. So I guess we need paper coming in. I guess we hold on to jungle logs. And then we want draw for voiding. And so we'll have sapling, spider, and we set up a void for it. Yeah, so that'll be regular saplings, spider web, and oh, we even got one already, paper bark. All right. Okay, we needed more rose quartz and we need the paper. We only need one paper. Let's just make some sandpaper. And then it was 8 quartz and a stack of redstone. Chat, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for all the lurks out there. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Always very kind for you to spend your time with me. Let's see, 7 of these, 7 of those. And we need hammer. All right, so then we got 7 electron tubes. That was these guys. So that was brass casing and crafting tables. Brass casing and crafting tables. Excellent. So there's our mechanical crafters. We're going to want a barrel with it. We're probably going to need shaft and cogs. Might need all that. Who knows? Okay, where are we going to put it? Should I put it right here? Sure. Okay, and we want to do it with this setup. So that's just 3, 3, and then 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. All right. Barrel in the corner, and then we wrench stuff. And, you know, I guess we'll just go down first. No, it doesn't matter, but... Okay, and then we need to connect it. Didn't really set this up very well. I guess we could just come out the other side. Sure. We just need to speed it up again. Okay, so that was, how did it go? It was big to small, big to small. All right, and then we just need to rotate it. And then shaft to a small. All right, easy peasy. Then we need a piece of stone. Stone. Oh, I suppose putting an ender chest here would probably make sense, wouldn't it? Stone. All that, and this guy. Okay, so we got that. Now we want to make quartz gears, which is another quartz insertus, and we needed 4 of them. So that's going to be 16 quartz. We have 4 certus up there. Okay, doesn't matter where we put these. That one. I wonder, could I put one right here and then one up there? Probably not. Okay, there we go. There's our 4 quartz gears. The other thing we should have been doing is running the inscribers, and I didn't even think about that. Not working very parallelly. Iron and alloy. Okay. Alright, so there's our gears. That was to be able to make this guy. We do need to make the battery box, which means we need the battery and the frame. Which does mean we need silicon, which was cooked certus dust or quartz. Certus dust. This can go in the, yep. How's this guy doing? You're all good. You're empty. I don't know if we're going to need creosote for anything, so I guess let's turn that off for now. I only have 160 quartz. I suppose we can make our cobalt armor now. I wonder if I should make another solium block. Hey Stella, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well with you. All right, how about me? I'm doing well. Let's turn this guy off. How'd we do? It's the perfect amount. Good job. Good job, math. No, it's hey Stella, not hello Stella. Get it right. Oh, we got 2 silverfish, 3 silverfish. Oh, this one's broken again. It's so weird. Oh, Crete. You're funny. Alright, let's put that stuff in there. 412 iron and 1,000 copper. Alright, grab it all. All that extra copper. Yep, we can't have that. Remember, family friendly Stella, just the last 2 words at the end. But no worries. But I'm sorry to hear that it's hot for you. Yeah, I guess that's fine. From a nap feeling dizzy from low blood pressure, a little salty snack, so you're going back to work with a nice latte. Dang. Sorry you got to go back to work. But good luck with work. I hope it goes as quick as possible. We do have a break here. Is this assuming this is a Minesweeper break? It is. Alright, let's stand here. You guys won't be able to see the game, but alright, chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Ads are starting in 20 seconds. So yeah, we do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you haven't done so already, and I will see you all in just a moment. We are on a losing streak of 5, so hopefully we can clear this up and get ourselves out of the losing streak. Let's see, that one. It's my life for 2 more months at least. After that, you don't know what'll happen, but you're taking a couple weeks off. Then you might change jobs, depends on possibilities. I feel like I'm kind of in the same boat. My vacation is in November, and I need to convince myself to actually do something about my job, but I just keep not doing that. just keep being lazy. It's so difficult when it's so easy to be lazy. Sometimes it changes what is what's needed. Exactly. Let's see, this is a 122. It's hard to take that leap. The devilly no, exactly. Yep. Yeah, like I've always said that I have a good position where I currently am because it allows me to do, this. I can stream pretty regularly, and because it was touching 2 back here. I thought it was a 4. I can stream pretty regularly and not really have to worry about on-call stuff, but there's just so much garbage going on at my work, and I feel like they're just kind of running the place into the ground, and yeah, I because I'm lazy, I'm staying in place, but I really should, for my well-being, go look for something else. But it's so hard to convince myself to actually do something about it. I can talk about it all I want, but I actually have to do stuff. And yeah, it's just hard to make yourself do stuff, especially when you don't want to make the change. Therapist described your work situation as hellish a few sessions ago, so there's that. Yeah, I mean, maybe that would be a good thing for me, actually talking to someone. That 4 can't be right. Which 4? This one? This one? This one? All of those 4s look correct to me. But yeah, the middle 4. This one. This one? It's touching 4. Why wouldn't it be right? Or is this one the middle 4? It also looks correct. Angle. Thought it was touching 5. Oh, okay. This one. Gotcha. All right, let's click save. No worries. I appreciate the backup. All right, what do we got? Levitation, luck, bone mealer. Nice. Give me all the bone mealers. Nice. Chach! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Chach. How was your cast? What did you get up to? Thank you so much. We just had ourselves an ad break, so we're playing some Minesweeper. So you got here at a great time. We're playing some Project Nope Zone in hardcore. But welcome on in. Let's get you a shout out. But welcome, Raiders. Hey there, Freeful. Hey there, AK90. Hey there, McTribble. Hey there, Chach themselves. Guitar Lilin, how are you? Honorary, welcome. And Zodo, welcome. How is everyone doing today? Yeah, we're playing some Project Nope Zone. We're on world number 12. And we're currently working towards getting to Applied Logistics.
Hey, thank you for that.
And this is our current what we're currently trying to work on over here. But it's been going well. Stream was good. Been having a look at FTB Skies too for the last couple days. Nice. Yeah, I think I saw somebody had joined your stream the other day and was just like, "Oh, I thought you'd have Applied Logistics by now," or something to that effect. I just chuckled. But well, I'm glad to hear it's going well. Glad you're enjoying it. I've seen a lot of people enjoying FTB Skies too, so A3. It was just because he had just started FTB Skies and somebody had said, I figured you'd have Applied Logistics already. So that's why it was funny to me, at least. But yes, welcome on in. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy yourselves. FTB Skies, Nope Zone, same thing, exactly the same. We were about to also make some Tinker's Armor too. So let me put that in our bar so I can remember. 'Cause that's why we have a bunch of cobalt in the smeltery here. Tinker's, okay, can we just look for like chest plate? Yeah, okay, it's called plate. Of course, why would it be something easy? There you are. All right, so there is the armor we're going for. And we'll do that in a, well, actually, maybe we do that now because it's easy enough, right? So what do we need? We need 5, 8, another 5, 8, what's that? 13, and 4 more is 17. 17 plates is what we need. And that's going to cost us, what, 4 ingots each? Yeah, we should have plenty. But yeah, welcome on in. We are very lurk friendly, so feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy, and just kind of watch. We will be having a great time here. I guess I can give you a little tiny base tour. We don't have much of a base. We have the ghost of Create over here. We have this minecart is actually what that thing is. And then this minecart is what that thing was. So just pretend that this thing is moving and it's not just a minecart. But yeah, so this is currently our source of materials. So we have these guys. Need a raid and lurk? No worries at all. Completely understand it. Have a great night. Have a great day. And I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so that's producing all of these things. And we keep grabbing the iron and gold and copper out of here. And then it's also producing a bunch of these blocks, which is specifically for the andesite at the moment is what we really need out of here. Have a fantastic rest of the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Kaz, how are you doing today? And then we just set up a bunch of create stuff over here. We have a smelter and a what the heck's it called? Soul sand? The washing? No, it's the haunting. The haunting set up here. We just have a single windmill kind of doing stuff. You're working on a mod. Nice. What kind of mod was it doing? We did set up ender chests for all of these, kind of in preparation for when we get planner logistics set up. A foundation mod. Oh, nice. I thought you already I thought you were already working on that. This guy is for the smelting, and then this guy is for the output. So that'll get us all of the blocks back. We don't have a place for tough. We'll have to do that at some point. Do we have a spot for blocks? Not really. So I guess I can just go in there. Sure. And then we're also getting some resources from here. So we have some strainers, which are working on the reinforced survivalist strainers. And then we also have bamboo strainers over here that use worm and some of the bait pot stuff. Learned how to do simple item data gen. Oh, cool. That sounds neat. Are you using data packs, or are you doing it through Java? Let's get some. Where's the rock crystals at? There they are. Java Neoforge. Oh, neat. Cool, cool. All right, let's go ahead and throw out the plast there. We did want to set this guy up too, because we'll want to eventually hook this up. Maybe... Don't kill yourself, please. It's kind of a weird spot to put it. Yeah, let's move it over here instead, and then we can just use hoppers to go in and out of it. So let's grab you, let's grab you, let's grab some iron, and then we'll need probably shaft and mechanical belt. We should only need one of them, but bring an extra just in case. Okay, so what I was thinking is we could instead put it right here. Not facing, oh dang it. Oh, right. It's not automated. I forgot. Okay, I want it facing that way. Hmm. Gonna lurk because you got caps lock on? No worries. Thank you again for thank you for the lurks. I do appreciate it. And good luck with your mod. I guess we'll just do that for now. The reason I was going to put it here, but I think I also want to be able to walk through here, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I do need another hopper on that though. So let's grab iron and a chest. Well, I hope the mod goes well. Man, Quark can be so annoying sometimes. Alright, let's put a torch there. Already got a torch up there. Okay, so we'll eventually want that because we will need to use wires to bring power around. We don't even have power yet. Oh, whoops. Let this run a lot longer than I expected. Alright, let's cook those back up. Okay, so we got our... It was 17, right? 5, 10, 3, and 4. 17. Okay, yep. Oh, we can turn this guy back to fuel. Alright, we do have a home for that. We do shaft. Okay, so now we need to set up the batteries. So this was silicon, electrotine, copper, iron, coal, and electrotine. Okay. So coal, copper, iron, and electrotine. I'm assuming it's iron. Yep, okay. And we can smelt it. We should probably do the same for more redstone. Alright, I got you. Redstone. That is 8, yep. We do need more iron. Alright, so there's our electrotine alloy. I think we needed a little bit of iron and some nuggets for some reason. Okay, so how many batteries do we need? We need 4 of them. Okay, so that means we need 8 tier 4, 8 tier 3, 16 tier 2, 16 tier 1. All right. Hey, Daniel, how you doing today? welcome. 16. Why is it exact? Oh, because of the copper plates. Alright, so then we want 16 of these. Man, if we could only have applied logistics to help craft these. Alright, there we go, 16 of them. Now we need silicon. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, and then 8 of these. More copper. Wow. So that was 3 stacks of copper plates. Glad we made those at least. All right, and then we got the last one. Tier 5. No way, I was off by 1. How did I do that? Oh, okay. Thank goodness. That would have really sucked. Okay, we needed these to make. It was 4. It was 4 something. No, I don't remember, but all right, put everything away. Electrotine alloy. We have these guys. So that was this one. We need a block of silicon. Did I say hi to Daniel? Hopefully I did. Hope you're doing well, Daniel. Let's see, we need soul sand, nether wart, nether bricks, nether rack. Nether rack. Nether brick. Soul sand. And nether wart. Doesn't matter the order, I guess. Does, okay. Lead, copper, cobalt. Oh, did we even make cobalt ingots? We have not made cobalt ingots. Also, we probably haven't cooked any lead either. I guess we can just pour it all out. So that'll give us lead eventually. Block of silicon, we need the 2 copper plates. 2 copper plates. I guess we can make more copper plates. Okay, so there's our cobalt and lead. And what do we need? We needed two lead. All right, that'll give us some lead plates. Yeah, we didn't have either of those yet. We should also do this and upgrade that guy. All right, gold to diamond. Get us a little bit more room in that guy. Should do the same for that one. Sure. Who needs diamonds, right, chap? All right, there's our lead. So the part we're missing is the cobalt we just put away. Oh, I needed 4 lead? Wow, way to count. All right, there we go. Here I thought I was even doing extra when I did the 3 silicon battery box, okay. And then we need some Certus glass. How much glass do we have? All right, let's grab some of the Certus. And actually, let's grab some zinc too. And let's get some zinc cooking. So that was to be able to make the glass. Yep, that seems good to me. Should we just smelt the Certus for more silicon? Sure. Okay, so now we can craft this guy. Energy acceptor, nice. So 1 down. We also don't have anything to power this, but we also need power for setting up the we also need power for setting up the inscribers, so that's the next thing we're working on. All right, vest, we need chain bowstrings, just chain, just more iron. That's a lot. Does zinc mix with iron? Iron. Bam, bam, bam. Iron uses alloy. So that one is nickel and coal. Oh, right, steel. Yeah, we haven't made any steel. Okay, so that should pour out. Let's also get rid of this one and turn off that one. Don't need to keep staring at it. Okay, so it was chain. We needed iron and ingots. So how many chain do we need? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I also need some glass panes. So 7. Alright, and that was chain bowstring. Alright, 7. So then we have our first piece. We need the goggles. That's more leather, more copper. Traveler goggles. Plate armor. Excellent. Then we need traveler pants. Plate pants. And traveler boots with plate boots. All right. So then we'll eventually need to set these guys up. The problem is, well, we're not getting a ton of extra armor. So yeah, it's same armor, we just lose a little bit of health. So I think that's fine. Where was I putting armor? Okay, didn't really have a good spot for it, but that's fine. Glass panes can go with glass. Okay, so now we need inscribers. Oh, that's what we needed the redstone for. Yeah, that's what it was. Invar. Okay, gotcha. Okay, did you empty? You did. How much is that? 3 ingots and 3 nuggets. How'd we get to 3 nuggets? One, two, three. Oh, because I put an odd amount, that's why. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's let that pour out. Excellent. And then you can go back. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so that was zinc in that. Okay, so now we need to do the inscribers. We have the presses already somewhere. Yep, right there. Okay, and so then the inscriber requires the energized copper, which means we need power. Okay, so then I guess we do need a water wheel. So let's get 2 water wheels going. Water wheel. Not those ones, these ones. So it's 4 for each. That mod has a thermogen. True. Wasn't there something that the thermo needed? Put this up here so I don't forget it. This one. Steel, copper coil. We will need this guy at some point. All this is doable without power. Constantine and steel. Yeah, I guess we could do that. You don't have a stack of crit in that. I'm not sure if it's easier than the wheel. Oh, it's harder than the wheel. Wait, what was the other thing that we... Oh, maybe you meant this mod has this guy. That's what you meant? Right, because this thing produced just as much, I think. I don't remember how much power the thermal generator makes. This actually looks cheaper. No, not the one I meant. Not a ton, but works with the mods. Yeah, I did forget about that, so good call. Yeah, so we need to make the charger. Okay, so let's make two of these. Let's make 8 of these, I guess, which means 4 times 8. Yep. Oh, good job. Yeah, we'll just do half a stack. We're probably going to need more iron. So yeah, let's get rid of that. So this was, no, not that one. We want the heat generator first. And making coal engines, and we need basic machine frames, right? So that was this guy. So that was nether wart, nether brick, nether rack, and soul sand. All right, 8 of those. Copper, cobalt, and silicon. All right, 8 of them. We're probably going to need silicon and cobalt. Okay, so basic machine frames, why only 7? What'd I miss? Copper, right. And that wasn't copper, that was lead. Alright, so there's that one. Now we need iron furnaces. So I know I said I wanted to do 2, but maybe we do 4? I knew what you meant. I always say the wrong thing anyways. And how you doing, Oz? I don't know if I said hi other than, you know, I obviously reacted to you, but I don't think I said hi. Hope you're well. Hope everything's going amazing. Do we have any furnaces just lying around for us? Maybe. Eating lunch? So you turned up the volume? Nice. What are you having for lunch? What is the cost of these again? It was just copper, silicon, copper. That's it, just silicon and copper. And just some iron over here. Alright, sure. Hot dogs and mozzarella sticks. And cherry coke. Cherry coke 0. Nice. Let's see. And that was coal gen. So we need iron. And iron plates. How are we doing over here? Oh, actually, it was perfect. Nice. Didn't even waste any iron. Good job, game. You like it? Wife hates it, but it's 0 sugar calorie. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's definitely not something I enjoy. But you know, if you enjoy it, definitely go with it. Let's cook some copper. You always like 0 drinks more than diet? That sounds funny to say, but I know what you mean. How you doing, Cheezo? Welcome. Or cheese. Something about the taste? Yeah, I could see that. I always like 0 drinks. Okay, so coal engine was the furnace, 4 of them. Coal engine, excellent. Can't do any of the fake sugars. They all give you migraines? Oh, that sucks. Zero drinks is better than none. How you doing, Nth? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we need 8 blocks of silicon. 8 blocks of silicon. So that's going to be you and you. Oops. Oh, man, I forgot that turns into the other one. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's put these back so we use the other silicon. Okay, so there's our heat generators. They can speak, right. Yeah, they're interchangeable. The problem is I have 600 of these. Just made some scrambled eggs. Nice, Daniel. Do you put anything on them? Like, do you do salsa or cheese or any of that stuff? Is the dictionificator in there? Maybe. Takes another slot? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just didn't want to use up another slot, but, you know, it's just me being me. Let's see, we need lava and blocks. So, how... Do we just do like a diamond shape? So if I put these in all those spots and then we put... Whoops. I forgot I don't get hurt. That still scared me. And then did we find out that you can put something underneath it as well? Just bathing in lava, no worries, right? Yeah, we do have fire resistance. No cheese. Get all those stubborn germs. Does energized power have something to hoard power? Machine frame, generator, a weather controller. Oh, that looks expensive. Transformers, a battery box. I don't want to make that. You don't know about hoarding power? This cable can transfer 16 kR per tick. Cable insulators can be crafted by clicking a wool block with shears. So it's just right clicking a wool block. Interesting. But you need to use a dispenser to place the wool block to shear them. So you can't just place a wool block and then shear it. Looks like it works. maybe that was something that was patched. I don't know. Yeah, maybe an update fixed it. All right. So we got golden cable. And then we connect these. Haven't seen any updates recently. You like the look of these cables? There haven't been any updates since 1.20, correct? Let's see. Put these away. And then we want to make the charger. So this was another basic machine frame, silicon, copper, iron. Copper, iron, frame, silicon. Was it 1 or 2 blocks? It was 1 block. Here's the charger. Okay, and now we need to charge copper. And we have to charge them one at a time. You did the early game power cheese. I don't know what that is. Okay, I expected these to... Oh, okay, there we go. They're draining. In the 420 dimension, you can find solar plants. Oh, like an actual a place. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we still haven't seen that, so I didn't have any reason to, excuse me, to know about it. Nor in the Lost Cities yet, either. Love how the stratosphere is too long, so everyone calls it 420. Yeah, everybody in this chat definitely calls it 420, but I guess everybody calls it 420. Okay, and then how many did we need? It was just 1 per inscriber. And then upgrading this is probably a little too much right now. And we need Electrum and all this stuff. Okay, you just call it the up. We'll get more of those going. So we need to make the inscriber, which means we need Electrum, which means we need gold and silver. So gold and silver. I guess let's do 16. How's our copper doing? Our copper is slightly overflowing. I guess we can also do this, right? Is this, can this be blasted? It can. You're just making horrible pixel art of gems right now. Yeah, I'd be so bad at making designs. Okay, and that'll give us copper. Perfect. Let's go make some more. Parano just looks like a green glob. I mean, that's essentially what it is, right? So how does it keep getting, it keeps getting sticks in here. Or do I just do I do that? Is that what I'm, maybe that's what I'm doing? I don't know. Okay, so it was inscriber, probably have another one of those done. What were the MV accumulators? Yeah, this guy. This was redstone. Oh, right, we still need to make steel too. I never set up the fourth thing there. Whoops. The water mesh produce sticks. Oh, does it? Think so. All that. Okay, so that was iron. And it was iron and coal to make some steel. Can you hurry up, please? Okay. So do we try and math this out again? Okay, so steel ingot. Were you making electrum? Yeah. Then I got distracted with steel. But we're making, so what we needed electrum for was for making the generator block, which requires all this electrum and MV wires, which we're gonna need electrum for anyways. But right now we're also making steel. How you doing, Brutal? I thought he was making Invar. I do need a piece of Invar. Just double checking. Yeah, thanks. You reminded me to put stuff up there so that I can remember what I'm doing. So this was, and this was, 1 piece of coal is 100 millibuckets. So 4 coal, 5 coal gives us 250. Or it gives us 2 250s. Okay, so it's 5 coal and 4 ingots. Find it weird you can just melt coal. Yeah, true. 4 coal, 2 ingots. Okay, and then one of these is 9, which is equal to 12. So then it was 2 plus 4. This is 12, so that means it was 5. Oh my goodness, I just had it. 5 and so 15 coal in a block. All right, let's test that. Don't care. You can melt diamond, true. High pressure heat and hydrogen, you can melt coal, there you go. And clearly lava is all of that. Hope all is going good. All is going well. I just, you know, always get super distracted and forget what I'm doing. It was 1 in 15. Let's put that there just so that I can remember what I was doing. Okay, so is this correct? 12 divided by 4 is 3. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So this is the right ratio here. Okay, so then what's 16 times or 15? Oh, 16 times 15, yeah. Divided by 64. 3 1/4. Wait a minute, that can't be right. Is that right? So it's 1, 2, 3, and then 48. Yeah, 3 3/4, whatever. it's all the same. Okay, and then plus 6. $16 out of 64 is 1/4. Right. Does that have to do with anything? We're looking at because of the 16 there. I see. I gotcha. Man, math is tough, chat. Math is tough. Is Saturday not math day? You said 1/4 but meant 3/4. Yeah. I say things that don't mean anything, chat. You guys should know this by now. Don't listen to what I say, listen to what I mean. Isn't that that's a sound command? Copper is lead. Exactly. All these things that are very meaningful. Why is there a plus on my pickaxe when I hold coal?
Don't actually listen to what I say. Just listen to
It's not that there's a plus. There's a plus in my number 2 slot when I hold coal. What the heck does that mean? The plus is from the backpack. Oh, it's just showing in the number 2 slot instead of over there. Oh, because I see.
What the heck was
It's when I have the smeltery open. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Freefall. Modded Minecraft sure is bug free. That's all right. That's a meaningless bug, you know? Saved hours of contemplation. I mean, I was about to just say, oh well, and have no clue what it was. All right. Copper, steel, copper plates. Still making more. Okay, so we needed electrum. You've seen a similar thing with fluid trash cans for the functionality where you can drag fluids from EMI. Interesting. You had to drag in, the spot you had to drag into was completely misaligned. Look at that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 copper. So it was silver and gold. We were trying to make electrum and got distracted. Silver and electrum. At least there was a visual clue. Yeah. I'm going to assume neither of these mix with steel. Let's go make more energized copper. Can also grab our jetpack back. Hands. Bam, bam, bam. Is this going to be this a full break? Okay. I guess we're not going to find out if steel mixed. Eight ingots. Okay, doesn't mix with gold. Doesn't mix with electrum. Doesn't mix with silver. All right, good to know. Okay. So now we got electrum and steel. And we needed electrum wires. So we needed one electrum turns into... Oh, and that has to be plated as well. One electrum turns into 2 wires. So each... one electrum is 2 MV wire coils. Yeah, don't think we need to math that. Let's grab all that and go toss those into here. Okay, sure. And then we'll start getting those guys cooking. I guess since we're about to take a break, let's just get more going. I think we're gonna need steel plates at some point. Let's do a half a stack of steel as well. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned.
Don't mind me. Just, just checking out your chest.
I don't actually know how to use Android. Is there like an apps? There it is. And then down to Twitch. Hey, excuse me, I was busy. Who did it? Eliza? Of course. Okay, thanks, Eliza. I was busy. I should have paused. That's my fault.
Okay, we're over there. No! Dang it. Oh man, we are dead. How many close calls can we have?
I found this random sandwich. Let's eat it. Is that not what you do? Are you telling me that's not what everybody does? Me fail English? That's impossible. Fail is known for his epic building skills. That is completely false. I'm not much of a builder, as you can tell from...
Oh crap. Oh man.
So the next one, thank you for the kisses, Lily. Thank you for picking your nose with my finger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It sounds like you're a pig. Oh, thank goodness. Every day you're booting. Every day she's booting. Oh boy. No, the luggage is blocking me. What the heck?
Pretty nifty, huh?
Okay, I never expected to die like that. Max actually got a kill because of their luggage. I told him I'd be okay with anywhere but fish, and not fish. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. You can do it. Just breed. Just breed. And I come back and I hear an explosion. All right, welcome back, chat. Clip no longer available. All right, well I'll have to take a look. Welcome back, chat. Yeah, there must have been a ghastly blaze or something. And so I came back and I heard it. You guys didn't hear it because it wasn't. The game gets muted when we go on break. Yeah, clearly there's no blaze here either. How we do? Another regen totem, nice. More regen is always nice. That glass does not contain the wither. Spoilers. Invisibility, levitation, luck, and bone mealer. Can we do more bone mealer? Is there a maximum? It'll go up to 5. Alright, we got more bone mealers. We're also fully stacked out on those guys. 5 is great with agricraft, yeah. I would imagine so. Okay. Let's go over here. Sleep, get rid of the rain. Decent range also. Yeah, I guess so. Let's grab those things. Okay, so we got our electrum plates, so we need to throw the electrum plates up here. And that will make us the electrum wires. Perfect. Let's see. You guys can go in there. Okay, so we did steel. We got electrum coming in to make the MV wires. That'll be 8 of those. Alright, and that's what we needed. So then steel sheet metal was steel plates. Hey, good job. Good job, Fail. Alright, now we need to, well, could make this, which I guess it's cheap enough to make. Thanks, Max. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. True. Let's see, we want a crafting table. Did that sound weird to you guys? I don't know how to explain it, but it almost sounded like it was I don't know. It just sounded weird. Almost like I heard it maybe double, maybe, I don't know. That one and this one. Fence and a piece of iron. Okay, and then we need the piece that goes in there. Which is this guy, which is aluminum, iron, copper, blue, and paper. We haven't cooked any bauxite. We got more electrum wires. I guess those go in there. I don't know. There's our aluminum. So is aluminum, copper, and iron? Yep. And then lapis. Okay, so there's the engineer blueprint. Then we needed... what are you? Electrical... Oh, copper and iron plate. Luna, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Congrats all of those new and returning gifted subs. Thank you so much. All those names we know too. That's cool. Very cool. Thank you very much, Luna. I really appreciate it. That's super generous. Make sure if you did get yourself a gifted sub, you say thank you to the wonderful Luna. Alright, there's our sheet metal. And then we needed the gold coils as well, which were the vacuum tubes, which was nickel plates. There you go, Brutal. And if you're interested, we're currently playing, or the same pack that we're playing is on the sub server. If you'd like to join, all of the information is in the Discord. Thank you, Dweezil and the Dude. Appreciate it. I think we needed more wires for something, but I don't remember what. Time for a reset? I hope not. There you go, Daniel. GG. We need 1 for each of these, so that means we need 8. 8 plates. And then we need vacuum tubes, which was nickel. So where's the nickel at? Right there. Here I'm just being lazy and just cooking it instead of putting it in the smelter. All right, there's our nickel. Okay, and then we needed what? Nickel plates. Okay, so then it was nickel plates. Get 3 for each, so that's redstone. Oh, there's the copper wire. I knew we needed some other wire. Where are the copper plates? There you are. Copper. What do we need? We needed 4 wires. Is this? We needed glass and redstone. Glass and redstone. Alright, there's some vacuum tubes. Okay, and then we needed red alloy and gold. Probably need to double that. Didn't need to double it. Alright, there's our 4 gold coils and the electrum and the generator, which was copper and plate. Copper and plates. Wonder why it's not electrical copper in that one. Okay, so then generator block. And then now we need aluminum plates. Aluminum plates. Okay. So then if we want to make this guy, this was nickel plate, iron plate. Let's see if we can make 2 of them. Steel treated iron nickel steel. Steel. Iron. Wait, was it? It was iron plates. Iron plates. And then redstone and water. And some treated planks. Redstone and water. Redstone and water. So that's this guy. And this one. And this one. Alright, there we go. We got 2 things to store some power. Alright, so then you can go there and there. Then we need to wrench stuff. Okay, so we got input and then output. And then input and output. Okay. So there we go. Now that guy will start holding power for us. We can also put that guy back down for now. Okay, so now we have some power coming in, being stored. And that wasn't even what we needed. We were trying to make the inscriber. So we have aluminum plates. Oh boy. Well, we did need the inscriber for, or not the inscriber. We did need power for the inscriber, so I suppose that's a good thing. We also want to upgrade these to those, so that is industrial fiber, and we have that over here. All right, so we have some insulated MV wires, and then the balloon requires the tough fabric as well. Okay, can we make some more of them? So we can make 2, and they make 2 each, all right. Treated wood slabs, we have 1. Okay, couple balloons. Insulated wire. Bam, bam, bam. We do need the MV things, which means we need some clay to be cooked. All right, we don't have to use a furnace anymore. Will this actually go through here though? Does terra... That's the wrong one. Does terracotta have a... Can terracotta be cooked again? It can it? Yep. Whoops. Oh, it can't? Oh, it's only the dyed version? Gotcha. Alright. I was thinking even regular terracotta could. Okay, so it was terracotta and electrum to make the MV wire connectors. We'll get a few of them and a couple of those. Sure. Okay, so then we need balloons and put one there and one over here. This will eventually be for our applied energistics. Don't know if that'll reach here. Oops. I keep forgetting that shift click does something. And I guess if I put it here, it's just a really weird spot. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. This is going to be a relay on all these. Okay, and then we got insulated. All right, and does it reach this? It does. All right, then this guy goes to there. Okay. I guess we move this over here then. Just don't touch the wires. These are insulated wires. Not sure the cost. Yeah. It's the next thing in the quest, right? Because we're gonna have to make the energized machine frame, and then that's what allows us to make the. I think it's no, not the charging station. I thought it was in the quest book, but maybe it's not. Oh yeah, it is this one. Energizer, which uses that advanced machine frame. Yep. Although we can make the solar panels now. But I suppose we have some power coming in. And we already have 2 million stored. No lunar panels? I don't know. I only looked for the solars. No lunars. Alright, let's put this guy here. Okay, so that'll at least still work for those. Now we can set up the inscribers. We need to craft the inscribers, dummy. You can pipe into and out of the energizer. Nice. I think when we got to the next one is when we started to automate stuff. I don't think I bothered with these ones. Aluminum is here. And then we needed pistons, so we need more red alloy. And then that's going to be iron. We also need cobble and wood. And then we needed sticky pistons, so more of those. Sure, 9 is fine. Okay, so we got 2 inscribers, which we should have set up a while ago. Let's see, so we got inscriber number 1 and 2. We want to rotate them. Okay, connect it. All right, then we can put that away. You and you. Okay, so then we want hoppers. So we didn't actually have pistons anywhere yet. Interesting. Okay, so we made the inscriber. Now we need to make calculation processors, silicon, and logic processors. So we need hoppers. Hoppers. Do we want output as well? Probably not. Okay, and the presses. Oh man, what did I do with the presses? Oh, they're there. Oh, because we had more than one, so it had a home for it. I see. Okay. So we're going to need silicon going in, and we'll want logic. Oh man, and this wasn't gold. This was silicon boules, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. The silicon though is just silicon. Yep. Okay, good. Yeah, and I guess we will need another hopper for that guy. Just to allow it to output from that one. Okay, so that's getting us the silicon. The next thing is boules. So we need coal. 14, 20 something. 21. Okay. And then this just gets cooked. And then we need to make the saw. Saw, which was stone rods, sticks, and a diamond. Diamond, stone rods. Actually, I think it might even need to be stone and not cobble. Nope, did not. Alright, so then that one, that one, that one. Okay. Oh, this needed glowstone, didn't it? Yep. Alright, well, we can do... Was that 16 of them? Ouch. And that's also just cooking. Okay, so we will need to set up... we will need to set up glowstone plant for that. Okay, so there's our energized silicon. Okay, and that was calculation. So calculation. One of these guys. I don't know what's going to happen if I leave that in there. I don't think it'll be able to process it, right? Yeah, and doesn't do anything. Okay. Just wanted to double check it didn't do something weird. Okay, and then this was the red alloy wire as well. Good. Alright, what am I missing? Certus. We should have some Certus. Do we? We do. Okay. Excuse me. All the copper. Yeah, I guess we can just do that. Okay, so we're waiting on these guys to finish. Oh, they finished. This is such a weird craft. Just using the red silicon to make a blue circuit. All right, and we probably have, we have plenty printed silicon. So let's go ahead and take those out. So we need 2 more hoppers. Two more hoppers. Those ones. Okay, and then I think we can just do like that. So then we put red wire in there, printed in there, and printed in there. Perfect. Okay, so there's our logic processors. All right, and then these ones. Okay, let's put these away. These away. So we need 1 formation, 1 annihilation, a little bit of glowstone. another formation annihilation. We need 2 of these. So that's 3. That's it, just 3. Okay. So we need some fluix dust, which means we have to use one of these. So that'll give us the fluix dust we needed. And we use fluix dust for both, right? Yeah. So it's only going to be 4. Is that going to be... We needed 2, 3, and they produce 4. Yeah, so that should be fine. I've had shears in my hotbar the whole time. Okay, so we need glowstone, redstone, iron. Glowstone, redstone, iron. We need the glass. And then we need a crafting table. We need quartz. We want 2 of those. And 2 of those. Alright, so then we got terminal. 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 Excellent. And then we need 2 of these, which is the redstone and the invar, right, which we still never made the invar. So we need nickel and iron. Can we do this in the... in the mixing thing? Invar. No, you cannot. Okay. So over here, this guy, 2 to 1. Yep. Should I do the full amount? I guess we'll have it. How are we doing over here? You're still going. You're done. All right, pick that guy up, put you in there, and that'll allow that to go for a while. Okay. Illuminated panels can be put away. So we were making invar for that. We also need electrotine blocks. We also need a couple more pistons as well. All right, there's our invar. So then we needed red alloy ingots. And we need 8 of them. All right, so then we just need pistons, which we had a couple pistons extra somewhere. Yeah, right there. So 2 slime. 2 sticky. Okay, and then we need electrotine blocks. Okay, you can actually just convert them. And there we go. 2 storage buses. Okay, we're gonna have to do this a little bit different. let's think about this. How do we want to do this? I suppose I can just move this right here. You know, I didn't make any cables. That would have been smart. Let's see, we want cable. All right, and then we just need cables. So what are the cost of cables? Fluix and quartz fiber, just glass, Certus. Did I keep any of the Certus dust in here? I don't think I did I? Nope. Certus dust. You guys still running? Still ghost card over there, okay. So we need these. And then Flux. Alright, and whoops, well, that's fine. Needed to be there anyways. Cable. We put a higher priority on the storage. And then we just make this tiny higher. And there we go, chat. There we go. We have applied logistics. Yay. Let's see. Let's sync it. Oh, it saved it. Okay. Yay, indeed. GG. Pack beat, clearly. Alright, so now we need to get, let's see if we can make an importer. Alright. We happen to have one piston left, and we happen to have one of those formation cores left. Nice. Do we do 4 of them? Okay, so then this guy gets put. Sure, that's fine. Cable. And acceleration with an importer. Perfect. Okay, so now a little bit of automation. What are the chunks like over here? Because I should have paid attention to this. Also, how much power are we actually producing? Are we producing more than we're using? Looks like yes, we're producing more than we're using. Okay, so now we need to replace this guy with an ender chest, and then those two with an ender chest. Ender chest. Diamonds. Took me a while to replace that other one, but we're just gonna do it immediately and deal with the repercussions later, you know. We want the packing tape. All right, so pick up both of these. So I guess we're just going to ignore the items for a second. No, you don't go in there. Cobble can be removed from there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I forgot again. It's so stupid. Okay, we wanted food, which was rock candy. The sword was called what? I guess, yeah, we can just, too close, all right. That'll take me a while to remember. And then just the torch. Okay, now we should be able to put the ender, oh, right, ender chests. Okay, I did not, I did not expect, I didn't expect that. Okay, so that should take care of all the items. Solium dust. All right, and then this one. All right, perfect. So all of that stuff is now, and then we just need to do this guy. Do we want to take the compressed stuff or not? Or do we just toss everything in? So I suppose what we could do is connect this barrel specifically to the system. And then this one could just be the holder of all the raw stuff. And so it'll take all of these guys, and then it'll also have all the blocks. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I think I'm all right with that. Oh, but then we're also getting raw stuff in that other one. Okay, no, so no, I guess we put this in, yeah, all right, that makes sense. We put this over here. And we no longer need these to be blocked. I guess we're going to do whitelist only then and do all of these things. So gold, copper. I'm assuming I can't block lapis, right? No, I didn't think so. I can't do redstone. Probably can't do that. Appetite, does that? It does. Cinnabar, niter, coal, bauxite. Okay, so that was those, I guess rock candy? No. Lead, silver, tin, zinc, osmium. Is this going to be more than we have space for, really? Nickel, tungsten, don't care. Prosperity. Dimensional shards. Sulfur does have a block form. I mean, it does look like we're getting a lot of it, so sure. All right, I guess once we start to get more of other stuff, we can change those. So let's unlearn. And then just grab everything and put it all away. Don't space click. Don't space click. Okay, and then we just change this for an ender chest. Ender chest. Diamond. All right. That's not where I meant to place that. All right, so that should empty everything. Okay, perfect. We're out of bait pots. That does mean we have blocks in here as well as the other one. It also means we have all the raw stuff in here too. I should change that other chest to a diamond. Nope, not that one. Those ones. Appetite. What else? I guess nether quartz. Lapis is going up in here. Solium, prosperity. I suppose redstone. Okay. Oh, we got bauxite. Okay, can we look for raw? Are these both, they both have the word raw in it? Okay. What else? Coal? Rock candy. Just looking to see what goes up. Okay, let's also do gold to diamond. Yeah, I grabbed the candy, right? That one. And how many? Was just the two of those? Oh, also, yeah, dang it. I forgot about this chest having the extra stuff. I did? All right, cool. That one, those. Okay, so that's all good. We don't need cobble in here anymore. Okay, whoops. All right, so we got at least two of them to upgrade. Okay, I think that looks good. So that looks like a bit of an upgrade inventory-wise as well. Anything else in here? Oh, diamonds and electrotine. Sulfur, niter. Fluorite? Don't actually remember if we had fluoride in there as well. Try taking all from the chest, see if anything fits in the barrel. If not, just put it back. Problem is there's a lot of stuff in here. Does look like fluorite goes up though. Oh, and we got the sapphire gems. But how you doing, Joshy Poo? Hope you're well. We got emeralds in there too. Thank you. I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter because both of these have the double stack upgrades and they're both diamond chests. So, you know, but it's kind of better to have everything stored in one instead of stored in multiple. Okay. So I think we're good there. So the next thing we want to do, everything's coming in automatically everywhere. I guess we then want this to be chunk loaded then. Yeah, that's fine. Let's also go check on, let's make the charger would be nice. Whoops. Absorption, wither, regen, another regen. Sure. This is the, it'll give us regen 3. I think we can probably turn off the Enderman. And maybe even the blazes at this point. I mean, I guess the big thing is just for XP. Yeah, and I guess until we get this guy, maybe we just have it all turned off. What did I end up doing? What we have it? What was it? Creepers? Because if we wanted to make the lily pads, we needed these bones. And then it was, yeah, catalyzing glands from creepers. Yeah. Okay, what about our armor? So I forget what we ended up doing. We ended up putting like random amounts of each of the plates. Didn't really go with all of one on one. And then I think the other big part was enchanting it with apotheosis. So we could go to the Lost Cities, I guess, to get enchantment table. The enchantment table cost what again? It was Britannia. So I guess the other option is we can do crop breeding. Should probably do anyways because we want more glowstone. Compressed steel. I think we already got compressed steel. Because we needed 36. Because we had gotten it from all the chests that were just in the overworld. But yeah, and then we need Inferium as well. So yeah, I guess we start doing some crop breeding. Okay. Oh wait, no. Before we do that, we need wireless. Yeah, wireless. Okay, so let's set that up. So security terminal, and then we need a wireless crafting terminal, and we also need the access point. Okay, so all that's done. So this guy needs one. Oh, we also need this, which required the Certus. So that was Certus was this guy, and you'd also do this in, what is it, acceleration, crystal growth? Yeah, this guy, the crystal growth chamber. And this needed Fluix, which we have right now. So yeah, let's do that guy as well. All right, adds. These are Minesweeper. So it doesn't matter where. So let's stand over here. Oh, if we stand over here, we're too far away from that. I was just thinking of getting crops going. Yeah, I guess it's fine. We turn that off. Yeah, what am I doing? Okay, so let's go ahead and let's switch over to some Minesweeper. Chat, we're going to run some ads. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. Thanks so much for sticking around, for hanging out, and if you are new, click that follow button. All right, let's jump back into the game here. And we are at a losing streak of 6, man. Been trying to figure out an online game called Word Grid, where you have to fill out a 3x3 square of words. Each row and column has a rule, and the goal is to put words nobody else has put in. Interesting. That sounds like it could be a bit rough to pick words that somebody else have not. But I am not very good at English in general, so it doesn't sound like it'd be a game for me. If you get a unique word, that's a unicorn. Okay. So it's like crossword, but trying to get unique words. Someone else had a unicorn and you guess the same word. It tells you took away someone's unicorn. So if you put in a unique word, you get a unicorn. But if somebody else guesses your unique word, they get your unicorn. Does that mean the next person also steals it? It just stops being a unicorn after it's been stolen? Okay. So, wait though, but... do you get points for the unicorn, or... and do you lose points when somebody steals the unicorn? Basically, want to have 9 unicorns. Okay. But can you lose those unicorns when somebody else picks up yours, or do you not lose it? Do you not lose it when somebody else gets it? So you can lose it. Weird. So how do you stop? Oh no, 50-50. No. No. We got it right though. It's a daily thing? Okay. Because I was thinking, wouldn't you just always lose everything you've acquired? Let's see, this 2, 3, a 6, huh? So it's only 2 of those. Oh, nice. There you go. There's the 6. And no, another 50-50. No, dang it. Dang it. All right, we'll wait till everyone can see, I guess. That one. All right, welcome back, chat. We got 2 50-50s so far in here. Well, yeah, actually, well, no, that was just 1 50-50. I guess that came out to be 2 things. But so we guessed down here it was these 4 squares, and we guessed this one, and it was correct. Now we have another 50-50, and I waited for the ads to finish to show you guys. We're gonna guess. I think I would typically click this one, so let's click this one. Dang it. Well, we were incorrect, and now we're on a losing streak of 7. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thanks, Max. Appreciate it. You are too kind. Why is Certus going in there? Why is Certus Dust going in there? Oh, because these are closer. Shouldn't they go where all the other ones are? Block of rock cobalt. Jungle leaves. How did the jungle leaves get in there? That must have been when we had connected this by accident. We even have more Fluix blocks. Ooh, okay, so that's gonna make stuff a little bit easier. Alright, so then that. So the jungle logs are here. Oh, because jungle's full. I get it now. Okay. Upgrade. Emerald. Draw. Emerald. Upgrade. Okay, and that was paper and that. Yeah, so this was just completely full. And so then the jungle leaves didn't have a place to go. I got it. I see. Sure, fine. We'll hold on to it. Anything getting close? Nope. Okay. Right now you have 2 unicorns. It's hard to get more. I would imagine it's probably really tough. How difficult were these? Not awful. How many gold blocks do we have? Only 2. All right. Oh, we don't have the raw blocks stored in here. It's the game you really want to play on stream since the viewers can't just take away. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be playing it anyways, because like I said, I'm not very good at most word games. Even when it comes to like words on stream, I typically you know, I'm not very good at that. Copper, tin. Where's tin? There you are. Copper, tin, and then we got lead and silver. Lead and silver. Alright, and then we could do nickel. Maybe osmium. Bauxite. Zinc, I guess. The rules are stuff between 6 and 8 letters, or contains 0, or OO, or, yeah. Cinnabar. Niter. Boozer. That's only, oh, that, yeah, 6 letters, okay. I was thinking between, so I was thinking it had to be 7, but yeah, probably makes sense. Uranium. Boozers. Nice. Cool. So that should be 16, 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15, 16. Yep. All right. Okay, so now we can take the whole block of gold out. The reason for that is because if we happen to put 1 back in, I wanted to make sure that it still went here. There's another word, but it's not family friendly. Not boomers. You said boozers, and I thought boomer. Because there's a clip on there's a clip that always plays about me saying, "Oh no, it's a boomer," because we were playing adventure map, and one of the creeper dudes was called a boomer. And so that always just sticks in my head. Always think about it. I facepalm so many things I say in those clips, man. I can't believe it. All right, let's see. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. And then we need a crystal chest. Might as well use the copper. We got tons of it. Iron, gold, diamond, and crystal. All right, and then we need a hopper. We'll just steal a hopper. Why not? Okay, crystal growth accelerator. I forgot. Does this one use a... what is this? Concertus. Quartz. Is that it? Yeah. And then this one. Okay, so how many channels? We have 4 channels. And then if we stick this guy on. Sure. All right. Didn't mean to put it there. And now, do we have 5 channels? No. How much power are we using? 7 RF per tick. Okay, so now we can put those in there. And now how much power? It's like 80, right? It's 20. Oh, right. It was more because we were using accelerators before. Right. Okay, so we made the crystal growth, and then, oh, this is Enderium. Can we make Enderium in the smeltery? You cannot. Can we make it some other way? I mean, I suppose this is, well, maybe the diamond dust is not possible. If we want to go kill a basals. Wait, but I thought we had gotten this. Got another unicorn? Nice. I'd ask you what your words are, but that again goes against the game. Diamond grit is accessible. True. That must have been how I did it, I guess. And then this is just lead and pearls. Sure, that sounds good. All right, crushing wheel time is just planks, stone, and alloy. Planks, stone, and alloy. How much is this? A 256 it is. And how are we doing with gold? So we have an extra, what is that, 6? Extra 6. I guess I should replace this chest with a ender chest. Ender chest. Those ones. Okay. All right, so it was stone in the middle, those and these all around. Does it make 2 at a time? Crushing wheels. I think it makes 2 at a time. It does. And then we needed, was it 1 more? Was that 3 already? Well, we have enough alloy to do 1 more, so we might as well. I don't think we're going to be able to afford whatever this stuff is called again. I think we're going to need another water wheel or another windmill. Oh, right. And then I forgot about these again. Clay. And bricks. did have, wow, we had 6 of them that didn't have any. Okay, so then we need to put, was it diamonds on these? So that we can put netherite on them, or is it, maybe it's not even worth it. I don't remember what we ended up doing. So that does give us extra durability. That takes away all of the upgrades. But we can always put, we have a bunch of discs. So yeah, I guess we'll do it. And then we could even do the debris. What produced? There was... Oh, is that agricraft? Okay. Just gonna upgrade to netherite as well. Which means we need to do... what do we have for ink? We do have a couple. Ink, feathers, and books. I don't have any books. Shouldn't be expensive. 3. They stack, they don't. And 4. Okay, and then we also want to do the, they're not called discs. What are they called? Are they not called music discs? These guys, they are called music discs. Oh, that's a regular chest. Dang it. Okay, so chest to... is it wood? That's iron chests. That's all iron chests. Storage... Upgrade. Basic to diamond. Okay, so now we can access these. And that's also why we didn't see the presses last time. Okay, so disk. Yeah, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so you. Okay, so that gives us 2 upgrades. One, two, one, 1, 2, 1. All right, so there we go. We got all netherite gear. Hopefully the netherite actually did something there, because I don't think it actually gave us durability. Wasn't even paying attention. Making the tool stronger and immune to external damage such as fire. Oh, well, that might not have been worth it. Good thing we looked at it after we applied it to everything. So another one of those, you know, smart things that I often do. Netherite is required to make it unbreakable later? Oh, okay. Well, that's at least a plus. Gives +1 toughness. 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 13 stack upgrades. Doom, 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 doom. 13. 13. There's one more vanilla chest. I saw, yeah, I was ignoring it because it's just full of gems. Alright, should be able to just shift click on everything. Alright, so there we go. Everything gets a little bit of an upgrade. Just to give us more storage. There's our crushing wheels. How do we keep getting a block of raw cobalt in there? Didn't that happen before too? Oh, because we never combined cobalt. I see. Gotcha. All right, that's fine. Let's put that in here, even though it doesn't actually happen in there. Tungsten. I wonder what tungsten's used for. Excuse me. Apparently armor later. Oh, that's how you can make the Sojourner staff. Gotcha. Maybe for light bulb filaments. I mean, I guess that's what the Sojourner staff is, right? Staff. I'm just getting distracted because, you know, I saw it, so now we have to make it. And then the lantern, which needs a slime ball or a slime pearl. Do you think we can get a slime from over here? I wonder how much damage we can withstand at the moment. I want to get hit, but I also don't want to get hit. Okay, so that guy doesn't kill us. That's a weird place for lava. Oh man. Luckily, this skeleton is a terrible shot. Oh, I guess it's because it hasn't been attacking me. Rust weakness. Okay, got him. Oh, I understand. It's not the one that's attacking us. All right, we got our slime pearl. Let's put everything up there. I was kind of hoping we'd get a few more. I guess I should have done this during daytime. Is that a phantom? It is. There's magma cubes there. I'll grab a phantom spawner. I wonder if these guys will drop slime pearls. Wow, they do a lot of damage though. let's just grab and go. Do you think I can kill this guy? Can. They dropped us, what, an axe with 14 damage? More haste, but we got our slime pro. It's kind of hoping the slime would spawn again. It's clearly a slime chunk right there. Let's back away. How much? Okay, just making sure our jetpack still has power. Here, slime. Is there anything we should swab? Maybe a witch if we see one? We got a creeper with a backpack. Nice. That's where I put the sheeps. Okay. Just a ton of mobs. Those swords are huge. Yeah. Yeah, we died to one of those swords in the other dimension. Oh, there's a slime. I would swab the slimes, but we found that the slimes don't spawn. You know, because you need them to be in the proper biome. How much damage does the sword do? 100. $101. Yeah, it was made out of a material that you get early on too. So it's not something that we have to worry about. Oh, the huge swords. I don't know. Mark the slime chunk corner. Oh yeah, I should probably grab a slime. Yeah, I'll try and do that next time. Yeah, I don't know how much the giant swords do. I'm not gonna find out because I think they probably still do a lot of damage. Yeah, a bucket of slime exactly. Donkey. Enderman. I haven't seen any witches yet. We need to make the charger, chat. We need to make the charger so my backpack will just get charged automatically. I don't remember if we can do flux right now or if we have to wait a moment. As I remember, we did the charger first, but then we really closely followed it up with making the actual, flux stuff. I suppose we also need power too, and we don't really have power for charging. Is it gonna be daytime yet? Oh, there's a slime in the middle of everything. You actually hit me? Rude. Why not look for a slime island? This is more fun. This is dodging mobs. Oh, nice. You got the cork things too? Oh, that's cool. The guy's got a trident. World 13 incoming? No. Clearly, we are only safe here. 5 million. Time to die to a seagull stealing and eating your jetpack. That would be awful. Oh, I guess we gotta create. Our create is clearly not glitching out or anything. All right, let's sleep. Is there wireless? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Is the this charger that we now have access? No, wait, where is it? It's charging station. That's what it is. And wirelessly charge your items, and then we also have flux. Right, and so this required us to go through the actual charger. So this chunk's not loaded, but that chunk is, and that's still, you know, it was properly loaded before it messed up. So I don't think chunk loading helps. Wow, that guy withstood. That guy withstood the hit. It's also power, true. Yep. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways for wireless. Wow, you can see it from here. I think the slime chunk was over here. I guess we should have done what the dude said and marked it. Oh, got him. Okay, so there's one there and one here. Bulwark and weakness. I don't know if there's vengeance. Yeah, I don't know if that vengeance can do more, but clearly we didn't die to it, so I guess that means we're good. So we have a slime chunk over here, and we have a slime chunk over here. Where is it? Right behind the nether portal? Behind the nether portal is a slime chunk. Right here is a slime chunk, okay. Interesting. Let's repair. What is that? Blazing copper ingot, so that's nice. The Sojourner's Staff we crafted. Oh, and there's the slime pearls. We got 5 of them. Nice. Right, it was, we swapped a maze slime, and the maze slime dropped the slime pearls. That's what it was. I remember now. We're not going to have a good way to empty this, are we? So we just have to do that. Sure, that'll work. Okay, so is this guy. And we can put both of these in our bag for us to use eventually. How much coal do we have? I don't actually know because it's all blocked up. So wait, that also means if I take the coal out and put the coal back in, it's just going to turn into blocks. Distractions. So it was diamond dust with the wheels, crushing wheels. Then we need belt, cogs, shaft. Why do I have the wrench in there? Oh, the wrench must have been put in the backpack? Okay. We're probably going to want casing and gearbox. We're going to want some funnels. And then how did I do it? I did it with the tunnel, right? Okay. And then a couple ender chests. Yep, and then we can do a barrel. And then we also want to do a cobble gen. Right, cobble gen. I never upgraded this cobble gen, did I? Still an iron one. Redstone, gold. Not that it needs to be faster, but I don't think this even needs to be an iron one. I think that was probably too fast. Okay, so if we want to set this guy up, I guess we can have it come out over here. Is this all within a chunk? No, it's not. Okay. Having this line here just makes my mind think I need to, you know, set up a whole new system over here. Okay, so we were going to do double gearboxes. And these are going to be crushing wheels. Take the line out. I probably should. How can I get this? You can't get it to face up and in the middle. All right, is that going? That's going the wrong way. I mean, I just use another gearbox. And let's see, where are we? Wrench to turn it? The gearbox? No, that's not how it works. Although I do think I want to back it up one, so I think we'll bring it here. Put the gearbox in the... and it should change the configuration. The configuration of the... So if I put it there, it's just going to make it not vertical. But I want it to be vertical because I need it to turn the wheels. This one, this one, this one. This guy here, we'll need a brass for that. Okay, so then that's going to go from cobble, it turns into just gravel. Also getting distracted, but it's fine. We need more gearboxes. How many... Do we have more shafts, or did I take everything? We took everything. Alloy. Cogwheels. And gearboxes. The other thing was the funnel. Which I guess we should make another one. That was kelp. Come on, kelp. Does that not work? Oh, did I just burn those? It has to go through the other thing. Oh my goodness. Almost died. That was the saw did that much damage? Yeah, we just wait, but why would it have... Shouldn't it have just passed through, because it shouldn't have gotten burned. Yeah, shouldn't it have just gotten sucked up? Weird. Alright, well, let's grab more kelp. Do we have a good way of placing these? Can you place kelp? Oh, you can. Alright, so we don't have a good way of cooking this right now, so I guess we have to cook it like that. Because, yeah, this has to go through the smoker, not the other one. Okay. Alright, so there's our brass funnel. Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to afford 2 more wheels. Might need to get more. No, we're good. All right. Oh wait, no, this isn't right. we need you to be... Can I just put the cobble gen right here? Will it place onto the belt? Oh, it will. Okay, and so that should produce us... That should produce us sand and flint, yep. Oh, okay, no, that was right. That was right. Okay, and then it was the tunnel was here so that we could get rid of so that we could split the two things. So then that means we can store some gravel and then we can also and then we can also eat up the rest of it. Do I have a regular wrench? I do. Okay, and then this goes... let's see. That guy into a chest. And this is going to be a funnel. Alright, and so then this is set to what now? Click and hold. So split, forced, force round robin, prefer, synchronize, randomize. Yeah, I think we can just do split is fine. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Okay, and then we need to do more wheels. Okay. And then we extend this. Actually, no, we don't need to extend this much at all, right? We still want them powered. And then we need another chest and brass. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, so then we put that back down. We just need to throw out the flint. Okay, so that'll produce sand and gravel and cobble. Or not cobble, sand and gravel and flint. Alright, we'll just put it up there to get erased. So is the sand and gravel going up? It is not. Did I put it? Oh, did I not put a diamond on those ender chests? Oops. So I wonder why it wasn't working. Oh, clay as well. I forgot about clay. Okay. I need diamond. All right. Diamond. 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 Okay, and then I wanted to do... So is it actually producing more than one at a time? Or is it actually... So this is too slow, or is it just fast enough, I wonder? I think we should try upgrading it then. It still looks like it's outputting as fast as it's inputting. Right? Or is this holding onto anything? I mean, I guess that's fine, right? Oh, jetpack. We still need to charge it. Let's just charge it like that for now. Okay, I wanted manual crushing wheels so that we could... Right, so that we could do it ourselves. Hey, Nefers, how you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Let's see, you. Can we... Okay, you can't put it next to it. I want to put it there, but the torch is there. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Nefers. Good to see ya. It's time for break time. It's break time for someone, and I bet it's you. Ruff, you messed up and clicked on the wrong med to request a repeat for, the one that controls your acid reflux thing. Not enjoying life at the moment? Dang. Sorry to hear that. It's definitely not a great thing when that happens. Just acid reflux in general, that is. Okay, I can't imagine we can do this. Let's see what happens. Hey Eric, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Can you go into like a store or something and get, does any of the over the counter med work for you? All right, overstressed. Is it off by, it's 1. Dang it. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have looked because now knowing that it's just off by 1 makes it so much worse. Poop. Alright, well, let's grab barrel. And then we want press funnel. And another one. Excuse me, with the ender chest. And the funnel. The med takes 2 days to fully kick in. Gotcha. Won't be able to be picked up until Wednesday. There are over-the-counter meds that work a similar way, but you can't really switch from one to another that quickly. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, sorry to hear you'll be in pain for a while. Let's put that one away. So I guess we need to make another windmill. Windmill bearing and windmill sails. We need wool, string, let's see, we made 4, so 4 and these. Okay. So windmill bearing, that, and then the casing, and we have a gearbox. Yep. Okay. Let's just copy and paste this guy. Oh boy. How am I gonna copy and paste this with all the gears and everything? You have a bunch of the typical antacids. While not very effective in your case, it's needing proper medication. Carry over your hope. Gotcha. Let's see, copy, paste. And I guess it's probably fine. Reset. Copy, reset. Copy, clear. All right, so we're gonna do from you. We need a jetpack. Oh boy. Almost out of power. Oh, we need to take a break. Is this a longer break too? All right, chat. We need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. So you beat the first crafting boss, ME crafting and storage. Yes. Very nice to get digital storage. But chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. Duh. Rip my elytra and 2 crystals. Hard and lock tier 4. Imagine crafting all these manually. Doesn't that suck? I mean, we're almost crafting them manually, right? 2x compressed. Okay, and now we're poisoned. Thank you, Gray. Oh, well, alright, that's not great. Oh my goodness. No.
Nifty, huh?
There was no chance I was that close. I just... Oh, 11. Maybe I do need to get my eyes checked. Nobody tell Elise I said that, though. Can layer somewhere? Maybe. Okay, I see where we are. Interesting, okay. Yeah, and this is where we got... This has to be the least efficient way to mine ores. Oh, there it goes. I don't know who said that. That sounds like Photoshop to me. I love this stick. Oh my god, don't die. No. You can't drink milk? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh my god, oh thank goodness.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your...
Thank you. Whoops. Oh no, you stupid idiot. Who still uses PIN codes? I do. Do you not take cash out ever? Just ignore that I have some cash right here when gambling in the distillery. Okay, okay, okay. Another creeper. Move slowly. We're already moving slowly. Another creeper. Oh my goodness. A zombie.
Nifty, huh?
On that, because then you're just gonna be like, oh, you told me. You told me to do it, so I did it. Okay, so that means observer there. And dispenser doesn't matter the direction it faces. I'm trying to repair here, chat. Or I guess it's not chat. It's mobs throwing poop at me, you know. I came over here, completely forgot that we turned off the mob farm. So this coming over here did nothing. All right, well, welcome back, chat. Thank you for hanging out. Oh man, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. GG Neffers. All right, let's go hook this guy up. At least you were safe, yeah. Excuse me. So dumb. All right, let's grab this guy. This one. Do this. Okay, we needed a block. Oh, I forgot these are now active entities, so I could have just done that. Whoops. Well, as usual, just super smart. Okay, so copy and paste tool can go here. I read in Discord you had issues with the clip player. Is that all sorted now? It is. Yep. Yeah, so the way Twitch changed their code is they made it so that if you notice in the bottom left corner of the clips, it shows like the date and the ID and who clipped it. That used to be over the top of the clip, and Twitch doesn't like that. They think you're doing bad things, like showing it on a like a website and blocking the clips so that you show that it's not Twitch or something, that sort of stuff. And that was something that just kind of came out of nowhere, and it was just recently changed. And so it impacted me, it impacted some other person as well, because they had posted on the Twitch dev forums, and I ended up actually responding to them on the dev forums so that they knew what I did to fix it. I don't know if they got back to it or not, but yeah, I figured I could help them out since I figured out how to resolve it for myself. Okay, so if I want to put this, that's the building gadget. I want to put this like right here. I guess we just go across a chunk. I was hoping I could just place it right here, but I don't have a good way of doing that. Hope they reduce detection, get back to making more things broke. Well, the suggestion from me was to help another caster, not to do anything with Twitch, because I imagine Twitch, doesn't care I did send, well, that's not true. I sent an email into Twitch support, and they responded within a couple days and said, we tried to access your website and it doesn't work. And I was just thinking to myself, I didn't tell you could access the website. but yeah, they tried to log in with some QA account, and it didn't work because, you know, their account's not authenticated for it. But because I reached out to them and I said, this isn't working, here's a screenshot, here's the error I'm getting, that sort of stuff. And it was just interesting, you know, it was just interesting for them to offer, I suppose. Set the mill up a couple blocks. I'm also wondering, do I need to match the speed too? Just made 20 gems. Then took a look at Gemstone Encyclopedia and found out there's 315 gemstones. Holy cow. I mean, clearly you don't need to make all of them, right? But how are you doing, Kazadar? Hope everything's going well with your coding. All right, so anchor. So that is an idea if we just make it go up a block. But then it's going to be off from that one, right? No, we can't do that. We can't do that. It's gotta be the same. My mod makes me need to. Oh yeah. Okay, so the other thing I want to do, I want to put these away so it doesn't try to use those guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Undo. Okay, it needs to go down one. Okay, so it does pull from the backpack. I wasn't sure if it did. Be prepared for any other mod to use any type of metal and gem. Okay, so can I just connect this? I imagine this doesn't work. Yeah, you can't do that. Okay. So I do have to speed it up to be the same speed. Haven't even touched fantasy metals like those two. Sounds pretty crazy to add more. These go in the same direction. Okay, now they're going the same direction. Alright, I guess that means we have to bring it out this way. And we have to wheel... wheel... Maybe the direction was the problem? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Let's take a look. It is going a different direction. Okay, so if we do that, no, it still doesn't like it. I think it's because it's going too slow. Just trying to make it so you can use almost unified to unify all materials. Okay, now what direction is this going? This is going that way. They're both going the same direction. There we go. All right, got it. Rotational speed control out of reach. That is a good question. I don't think it's completely out of reach, but problem now is I want it to go the other direction. But we added more power, and we can technically throw stuff into here to get crushed. Technically, yeah, no, because we could set up the deployers on this belt here. But yeah. So you don't get several types of copper nuggets, tin rubies. Gotcha. Test by jumping in. Yeah, thank you. Woo. For science. Okay, so now we needed diamond. So let's go over here. I'm a bit concerned about how much gravel and sand we'll end up getting from that. But we'll just have to hope that we don't go overboard on it. And it was gravel and sand and flint and clay. Should probably do compacting draws for all three of those. Oh, whoops, I forgot. I left this up here. Let's see, you, empty. Okay, so we got diamond grit, and it was diamond grit, lead dust, and ender pearls. Is the clutch doable? Probably. I would imagine so. Can we put this through the crusher? That'll get us crushed raw lead. It's not quite what I want. So then is it just lead through something? No. Oh, you can just wait. Okay, so we have that. We just need a fire charge now. So it's interesting. You can do this recipe with the fire charge, but when you're looking at this recipe, you can only do it with the grit. It's not the ingots. Okay, fire charge. We can do those. That was this. And try it again. Alright, so we got 12 Enderium. So we need some quartz. And Fluix pearls, which means more Fluix dust. Got a new desoldering pump delivered yesterday. Old one was old and Garbo. So hopefully you can swap out some broken LEDs and switches on your keyboard. Nice. That's cool. So you already had the extra pieces. The Fluix dust we can crush there. Flux. Can we put blocks in to get more of it? No. And then it was this. This was the Fluix dust. Yeah, so let's do all of them. Maybe I should put an ender chest there as well. Just keep using more and more ender chests. Hey Molo, how are you? Welcome, welcome. That is one heck of a name. Let's see. So we need one for this. And then we need one for this. And do we need one for that? We don't. Okay, so we need two of them. 2 of those. Is it 2 of these? Yes. You have a hot air station, but the pads, the ring bits on the PCB and on the PCB are small. Not a fan of lingering heat as there's plastic involved too. How many mods do we have? Currently fish and pretzel. If you're talking about the pack, I have no idea. Or actually 337 because Kaz has it so the title bar changes. So we have 337 mods in this pack. All right, we got an access point. And we need a terminal. Terminal annihilation core. That's a lot. It is quite a few. Aliwan, I like that he didn't acknowledge you being here. Max and Aliwan, you know, I'm not going to call out the people that are lurking, Max. Oh, Aliwan did say something there. Never mind. My bad. I did. Aliwan spoke, so I ignored it. You know. No, I didn't. I was calling out the mods that were active in chat at that second, and I skipped over you. Typical. Yeah. He knows I say hi and then leave and then come back and leave. No. It was I skipped over your message. It's just typical. It was just typical fail. It was just typical fail. All right, we need 8 of these. Ignore mods, maybe? You bought play with friends for some reason. Tram got more kills than he was? I don't know what that means. I'm used to getting ignored, and that's why we have the emote. Exactly. We only count mods on duty. Exactly. Certus. So we want 8 of them. Why do I have my mouse is showing a loading icon. That was weird. But yeah, I don't mind anybody lurking. I completely understand. I mean, that's typically how I watch Twitch, is in the background. I typically don't actively chat, although I feel like that's been changing more frequently. Okay, we need signalum. This is silver. We don't have silver. Ignore mods. Ignore mod. Don't always ignore my mods, but when I do, it's always on purpose. Set alias, ignore mods, ignore mod. And then mod ignore. There you go. Both of those are added. All right, cook all those. Build a city and use trains to transport items. Nice. Every 30 minutes, someone gets run over by it. I have a new sound, I think, but I already can't remember what it was. If you go into the mod command list channel, it'll show it there. Oh wait, no, it was this guy stinks is the last one that's there. Did I not? Did you do another one after that? Because I only have Fish's last one there in the sound channel. Put on the to-do earlier. So then is it in the... What would be the easiest way for me to look at that? I guess if I go to my sounds folder. Because yeah, it looks like I didn't add it into the list. Waiting. I'll let you run it. I'll let you run it. But waiting. All right, and I'll also add it over there. This will be a surprise to me too.
Well, we're waiting.
There you go. All right, Max. Okay, added. Channel sounds. Did I put it in there? No, I didn't put it in there either. I added the command, but I didn't do it anywhere else. Okay, waiting. Free. And what I mean goes after weird. Fix the alphabetizing of the sound commands too. Ooh, we got some cat pics. Let's take a look at some cat pics. Can you guys see it? You can. This is Allie One's cat pic. Nice. And then we got some from Stella.
My glasses.
Very nice. They always look so comfy in the box too. All right, thank you both for sharing some pics. All right. Okay, so we got the silver. We were making the signalum, and that was this. Fire charge. More fire charges. What did I miss? Am I able to cook this? This is 11:25, so no, we cannot cook it in here. Which means we need blazing blood as well to get to this part. Dang it. That pickup with sword doors at the back and impractical scissor doors at the front. Thinks I hate it. What? I don't know what that means at all. Car was dumb. Okay, so we needed the signal and plates. The only way to make the plates is the servo press or cooking it in here. But we can't cook the signalum because it needs blazing blood. Okay, so I think that means we need to go steal the blaze and set up a smeltery for it. All right, so that means we need, okay, more things. So let's put grout up there and then signalum up there. All right, and let's put grout. Oh, can we also do this finally? Hopper. Gold. Wasn't sure if the S word would be botted. The alternative would be alive, unalive. The curse, then no. But what S word would be an alternative to alive, unalive? Car doors that open opposite the normal. Swing? No. I don't know. It's fine. As usual, I am super confused. To unalive oneself. Oh, suicide. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened with that. Suicide doors. I see, I see. All right, cheers, Flutter. How you doing today, Flutter? Yeah, that went way over my head, as usual. You didn't clear your throat at all, but today you seem congested again. Are you okay? I have no idea. I think I'm fine. I don't pay attention to myself. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. I am doing well. I think everything's been going pretty well. What was the hopper for? Was for here. And then we do need another seared. All right, wait for the gold. Okay, let's close those off. And gold. All right, and then we can pour it out. So that'll be seared stone. Okay, we can let that go. That seems like that should be fine. Okay, so we can now make another smeltery. And I guess we can also do what was suggested and make this bigger. Oh, and Elt also said that we could make blazing blood just from the blaze rods, which is probably a good idea too. Because, yeah, we obviously have blaze rods. So is it just here, it turns into blazing blood? So how many do you need? You need 4 for 100 millibuckets, so that's 40 per bucket. I mean, we only have a couple thousand, right? Oh, I guess we're getting Inferium here too. Yeah, that'd be good to get that still going. All right, sure. We'll let them keep going. We'll eventually void the drops probably, but can we do blocks of these? You can. Can the blaze mesh be cooked? It cannot. Um, 40. Whoops. Forty. 40. Okay, so then we can do 40. Okay, so that should be a couple blocks or a couple buckets of blazing blood. So we'll want another tank. So that's going to be these guys with glass. How is this doing? It is full. It is full. We got 5 buckets. Oh, this can only hold 4 buckets. Whoops. I guess we'll need to do a tank then. Sure. We'll do a big tank. Oops, I didn't need 5. How many seared stone do we have? 7? Or did that finish? Yeah, it did finish. Bam, bam. So we need 1 more, and then we can take out the blazing blood. Okay. That was the wrong one. I wanted this guy. All right, 1 more. And you. Okay, so there's all the blazing blood. I suppose I didn't need to count properly, did I? Especially if we were just gonna pour it into a tank. As usual, real smart. You could do with a couple basins in a line fed by pipes with upgrades nearest first redstone enable to pipe back from each one into your ender chest for block throughput till other methods become available. And there's also this thing. Melter? No, caster. Custom machine that simply takes the molten fluids and turn them into respective block forms. But yeah, I'm not, you know, we don't really need to do these things, so caster is awesome fast. Not surprised. Is it? It looked expensive originally. Tank. Okay, so if we do you and you, doesn't work like that. Bucket. That is not the right tank. Never used the caster. It looked like it was something specific in this pack. All right, so we got some blazing blood. Let's put this here. Okay, so now blazing blood. All right, Kaz magic or just caster, or just from a custom machinery. I don't know what that means exactly, but yeah, it required. Guess it was just the tank that was expensive originally. Maybe. Okay. I wasn't sure. Molten signalum. So now we can make the signalum here. 48, sure. Custom machinery is a mod for making magic blocks. Interesting. This one we need cast. So is that just going to be any plate? So let's grab some gold. And then we need like a plate of some kind. I guess we can grab a copper. Our first use for blazing blood is to cook raw gold. Nice. Okay, what do we need? We need 4 signalum plates. All right. Do you make this guy? Do, excellent. So let's make 12, sure. All right, those. Want the basin? Yep. Okay, there's our signalum. And signalum plates. Nice. You would think this should hurt, right? Standing in the molten signalum. That can go away. How many more? 3 more. Come on. Speed it up. This is slower than create doing the plate making. Alright, so pick you up. Put the lava back. And I guess we just leave this here. Alright, so now we can do the security terminal, maybe. Okay, so another one of these, another one of those. Another terminal. All right, we need glowstone too. Man, there's all these little things that we still need to do. Okay. So then we need this and this. This one was electrotine silicon. Let's not do a full stack. Silicon. So then that was this one to make engineering. Alright, and then we need hoppers. So printed silicon, printed engineering, and then the red alloy. Red alloy ingots. And more of these. Okay, we got our engineering processor. So now we need 1 calc, 3 more, so that's 4. And then we need 4 times 3, we need 12 logics. We have 7 logics, we have enough calculations, okay. So we need more of these, which is glowstone. Yeah, we need to go get more glowstone. Another trip to the Nether. Any more? That was it? Okay. How many more of these did we need? Wait, so that was 7 and we had 7, so that was 14. I needed 12. So I guess we should have just enough if I did all the math correctly. I don't know who trusts my math though. That was it. Okay, so there's those ones. All right, so we needed 3 4Ks, and for each 4K we needed 3, so that's... Oh wait, that's only 9 1Ks. What about Certus? Have enough? All right, so we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we're missing Electrotine, really? All right, there's a 16K. And security terminal. Nice. Okay, now we need the infinite booster, which is another one of these. Is that the one we want? I think so. All right, wireless receiver and booster. Okay, so now we just hook this guy up. All right, now does this go in here? It does not. All right. Oh, you know what we don't have is we don't have charging. So this needed the Energizer. Biometric card. Yes. I know what you mean. Yeah, what's the biometric card for? Security station. We shouldn't need it. We shouldn't need it. It was just acting weird last time. Yeah, if we have weirdness, we'll change it, but especially since when I did the card, I don't know. All right, let's just do it, and then we won't have to worry about it. So then everyone has access. Lava. Okay, so then we got this guy. This was, what was it? Control E? It was. So how much power does that use? It goes down by 0.01 just while you have it open. If you take something out and put something in, okay. All right, that can be, we can have that on the necklace. Okay, so now we want to work towards the charger. So the charger is over here, this guy. So we want one of them. We want the energizer. Okay, so this requires quivium and more energized copper. How much energized copper do we have left? 2. So this will drain our power. But we should be able to make 4 given the amount of power that we have. How's everything going over here? Still create weirdness. Let's pick up the silverfish essence that's just on the ground. Apparently, oh wait, no, I wanted that copper ingot. Copper. All right, finished. So in the amount of time it took me to come back to that, it had already charged. So that'll give us the 4 of those. So this also needs energized plates, which means we need to make this compressor as well. I don't think we have any pistons. Let's grab all that stuff out. Okay, so we need 4 pistons. And luckily we still have a basic thing. Okay, so then the compressor. We need one of these, one of those. All right, and what else? So we got the 4 of those. We need quivium. Yeah, we got everything but quivium, okay. And the energizer will end up needing these things. So that means how many more? 3 more? 2, 3. Alright, dried kelp. So this was the advanced and it was quivium. So quivium is magma over cobalt. Okay, and then magma is magma cream or magma blocks. Let's go to the nether. Let's go grab some magma blocks as well as some magma blocks as well as glowstone. How difficult was Flux? Okay, so that's doable. And then we'll need one of each of these. So it was a redstone block that was the difficult part? No. It was the gem. Right, okay. And then what about power? Kind of missed the Ender IO capacitor bank that allowed you to have a block to show you basic power input output with numbers. Yeah, Flux networks are much better for stats, but early game Ender IO nailed that. Plus the info scaled if in a multi-block. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Was definitely nice to be able to see the input output. Let's see, player, transmitter. You need a zombie. Okay, that's fine. The pearl is fine. Dielectric paste is fine. And then to make it... Didn't you need to do something to make it... Yeah, this dimensional one. Use on an Enderman. Am I missing something? Because that feels incredibly cheap and doable. All right. Let's see what we can. Oh, let's see where we get held up on. It's clearly going to be something that I'm missing. Is that it? Durasteel. I remember making Durasteel. Ender aluminum debris, and it requires more blazing blood. Right, so it was one debris per Durasteel. Okay, then we'll ignore that for now. So we need to go get magma blocks, and glowstone. Put that up there to remind myself what we're doing in the nether. All right, one of you. We're going shopping in the nether, exactly. Luckily, we do have regen 3, and we have fire resistance. Hi again, welcome back, Stella. Hope work is over. And okay, done and done. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm charging it. Difficult to use when it's not on your person. Is hubby fell asleep waiting for you to be done? Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's just wait for this guy to finish. Once we upgrade this, we can get these things a little bit faster, and it'll do stacks at a time. Or at least, you know, be able to do stacks at a time. Whether we'll have the power for it is another story. Eating dinner with your company, probably do your nails. So nice. All right, let's go head to the nether. Let's see, you. Do we need anything else? Tad rough. Nothing we can't accomplish through? Right. We're fighters. Is this a Minesweeper break? It is. All right, let's go ahead and pause. Chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper as we do. Let me also click some buttons too. This one. Okay. Yeah, we're going for glowstone and we're going for magma. Exactly. Ads are going to start in 40 seconds, so we're just going to run them now. So chat, we do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. Okay, now I hear myself clearing my throat often. What does that mean? Let's see, we got a 1-1. Yep. Which also means those are safe. Those two are a bomb, and then this is now a 1-1 and a 1-1. 3 there. Allergies as things get cooler and to fall, pretty common. What am I allergic to? Boom, boom, boom. Let's see those ones. Am I allergic to me? Maybe I'm allergic to myself. Those ones. In the fall, mold, very prolific. Oh yeah. Those ones, we got 2. That might be a 50-50. It is not, thank goodness. Perfect. That one. Yep, that looks right. One. That'll be safe. Those ones. Yep, that looks right. Let's see, we got a 3 there, 2 here. Heating comes on, dust from radiators, air conditioning has settled on them. Something gets released into the atmosphere. My heating and AC use the same system. Also, I end up replacing the filter probably too often. Oops. Probably too often, but I'm alright with that. Filters are pretty cheap. Alright. Well, we died. Now 10 seconds of ads. So the work this week was supposed to be with the final version of the book to just find those mistakes we only see when we look at the whole book. 2 people do their comments before you, and we expected them to send the file to you 4 hours ago. They didn't send it, no ETA. So you got the clean file, major comments sent to the coordinator who will work on this tomorrow, as you won't be working tomorrow due to family lunch, which is told him on Thursday. Oh, nice. Supposed to change them no less than every 30 days. Better safe than sorry, yeah. Yeah, I tend to change them. I think, well, maybe it is every month then. I have a reminder on my calendar, but I was thinking even monthly was too often, but both projects are a bit of a mess. Both projects you're going on at the moment are a bit of a mess. Mine is the small one, so you have no idea what's on the other side, but apparently your book will be the first one done. You would look chaos. I guess that makes you look good if it's done before the others. Well, that's good. At least there's a positive out of it. But yeah, I figured the filters are cheap enough, and you know, I'd much rather be able to breathe, and obviously I'm running the air or the heat pretty much constantly, so I think it's better to take more dust out than to not. All right, let's jump into the nether. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking through those ads. All right, where are we? It's down here and then up and out, right? This is not it. How did didn't I set up a place? It's up here. Got it. You don't have to proofread social media. It sounds like that could be a bit rough. Alright, we're looking for glowstone. Oh wait, should I be grabbing glowstone with a silk touch pick, I wonder? Quicksand, fiery wither. Yeah, let's use the silk touch pick, because why not? Could only ensure we get more glowstone out of it, right? I don't know if glowstone is always guaranteed to give you more. What is in here? Ichor crystal. Is that useful? Nope. Oh wait, what was the one on the end? Rebalanced. Grants your tool an additional slot type of your choice. Penalizes choice of the most powerful type. Let's also grab some soul sand while we're here. Might as well. It's weird having no roof for the nether. The proofreading coordinator came to you a few weeks ago asking who is writing things you sent them directly from the author. I think it was the first time you ever heard her curse someone. Interesting. There's some magma. Okay, that was a lot more magma than I expected from that. So how much was that? Decent amount. Alright, so we still want more glowstone. Oh, and there's our blue area that we didn't find last time. $7 million. Somewhere up over here. She sent the text with a comment, I did the best I could, but the text is horrible. Oh, no, don't. The sword is called Too Close. Now I understand it. They're telling me I'm getting too close. At least that's how I'm taking it. Okay, do we need anything else? Maybe a little bit more magma would be nice. Don't hug the blazes, exactly, yeah. Let's head down here and grab a little little bit more magma blocks. Ding. Do we have lava mobs, I wonder? Let's grab cobble. Okay, so this guy, and we can do some repairing. All right, eat. So where is our home? I don't have a marker for where the home is. That's not good. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, it's right there. Oh my goodness. So blind. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's this way as well. Oh, so that's good. At least I was thinking of going the right direction. Alright, let's get out of here. Had drummers that would come to audio, record their drum tracks, and they'd be like, my job's done, pack up and go home. The rest of the band on the next session, what the heck is this mess? I have to get the drummer back. This sounds rough. I'm assuming that's just people just not paying attention. Oh wow, these kelp plants don't grow. So placing them with the building gadget doesn't actually work. All right, good to know. All right, this guy, and do we just dump everything? Yeah, I think we just dump everything. Okay, so turn that off. All right, so now we got a bunch of magma blocks. 907. And we have glowstone. Does glowstone convert? Doesn't. Can we make compacting? So that's just pistons. Drummers are the worst. Pro drummers, no, because all of the above happens way too much. The ones who survive that become good. I gotcha. How do you not realize you'd have to make modifications to what you've done? Let's see. Drawer. Oak. That's oak. Twilight. Can I just do this, or does it? No, it does require it. Thank you for the lurks, the dude. Alright, couple draws, and then compacting. How do we want to set up these? Should I set up like a wall of them over here? Maybe? Because we don't need this anymore, I suppose. Oh, no, we do for kelp. But we are going to want to use the bedrock soon-ish. not bad. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna stick them over here for now. And we'll just make some trim to connect those. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Kind of as a temporary till we actually get. Oh wait, whoops! I didn't lock them. Those guys. Trim, barrel, emerald. Yeah, I guess we'll just toss all that. Temporary. Well, the trim will be temporary because we'll have the draws go kind of connect. I have no idea if I'll keep a walkway or not, but if you're in a band, be a team player. Exactly, yeah. Okay, I wanted to see if glowstone went in there. It does. Was there anything else that we should put in there? If only we could do lapis, that'd be nice. I mean, realistically, all of these... Well, in saying that, maybe not, because maybe we just toss these to get smelted or something. Okay, not really sure. And I don't think we get even the nuggets anymore, so I don't think we have to worry about the iron or gold. So I think that was something that we had done in the past. Oh, once we set up the, right, that's what it was. Once we start doing crops, the crops produce the nuggets. I see. So that will be when we need it. Okay. That's fine. Anything? Oh, and then these guys is what I also wanted to do. Gravel, clay, and sand. Nope, not that one though. Let's see, you. Sand. Is there no way to actually get this to do the other compressed? Usually you can set one of the other ones in there. Yeah. Doesn't let me choose. What about if I put like a 2x in there? Would that change anything? Nope, not. This is the exact same thing. That's not exactly what I wanted, but I suppose storing it in 4 is still better than storing it by itself. Okay, fine. Game, fine. There's not an easy way to get it out of here, is there? Obsidian compresses also. Nice. We don't have obsidian coming in right now, so doesn't really do much for us. All right, let's pick that guy up. I'm sure this is clearly the best way to do this. Just throw everything on the ground. And then dump it all back in, okay? Yeah, that's definitely not gonna give us a ton. Alright, and the same thing on this guy. Do we have clay in here at all? No, okay. Until the server cleans the ground as you're doing that. No, I don't doubt that's happened. Well, but that's why you pay attention, and if it says it's cleaning it, it's going to clean the items on the ground in a minute, you don't throw stuff on the ground. Duh. That requires reading. Not wrong. Upgrade. Alright, we'll put that in that one because the sand, the clay and the gravel, it's going to take a while, but the sand, it's going to get closer. Okay. How's this doing? Sticks are at 112, oak logs are at 116, so I guess we can double that. Need to have the delete warning red and in the middle of the screen for people to see it. But if it's going to happen like every 30 minutes or every hour, I don't know, doesn't it seem like a lot? Wouldn't that be more annoying than not? Okay, so Quivium was magma on cobalt, and it's 90 millibuckets per cobalt ingot. It's fine the way that it is. And it does have red text. Well, yeah, but it's red text way over here. And a lot of people just ignore the chat, right? Do I do... I guess so. Let it smelt the cobalt. Any chance we've gotten an absorption upgrade? Or not absorption, saturation? Okay. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Okay, now which one do we want to not use? I guess we get rid of haste. For saturation. Okay, seems good to me. This thing's also full. Do we take the dimlets out, I guess? Might want to set up 2 bottles, one for base, one for fighting. Maybe. we have anything else? Strength would be probably a good one. You got a maybe? Seems like a lot of work. Seems like work in general, yeah. Okay. Nice. Copper backpack. Can I dump into the backpack like that? I can. Perfect. Okay, so cobalt, you are emptying. Guess we can make it go faster with doing that. So then we want to get magma and pour it onto cobalt. How many quivium did we need? It was 2 for each advanced machine frame, so I should make a bunch. So let's, yeah, might as well do a full stack. Let's grab a stack. And so then we'll want a hopper. And this is going to go... Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't this the weird one where it didn't actually go away? When we put it in the casting table? Yeah, I thought so too. Cast item is consumed on casting. I was hoping you had a solution. Because it makes you angry. Is there not another way to make this stuff? No, that is the only way. Oh, I see. And then eventually you'll make it this way. Got it. Yeah, I mean, it is annoying, but I think what we did, because I think the magma won't go into a blank casting table, so I think we just removed all of these and then just manually right-clicked. You could use your industrial stuff. I mean, why not? If you have it. Magma. Can we cook this in here? We can, okay. Because you have to make new stuff. Noon. Sorry. Got a text from my brother. He's on vacation. About to make the Emmy controller today. You made all the items. Got to the last item to make. And you can't make it because you need Pneumaticraft. There's most of the applied logistics stuff requires Pneumaticraft. So I'm kind of surprised you don't have it already. Alright, turn that one off. Wait, was that? Oh, that's too bad. So close to giving us exactly a block, and had I not clicked that. Alright, well, we got 2 more. You just need PCs from Pneumaticraft to get into that. You need mechanism. Okay. Okay, so this is what I was thinking. So if you click this, yeah. So then you just sit here and you just do this. And then you right click. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely tedious, but it works. I wonder if there's something you can do with like redstone. You can probably use integrated dynamics, I suppose. We did a lot more magma than we need here. Tried laser IO. Yeah, I would think integrated dynamics could read it. Yeah, I don't know. Hopper item transporters. Yeah, anything that's just item transport, I would expect it not to work, or to work the exact same. But with integrated dynamics, you might be able to like read a different slot. Is my guess, at least. All right, and then I guess we just do the rest back into magma blocks. I mean, do I care? It's magma blocks. I don't care. Okay, so we got ourselves a bunch of quivium. Let's put the hopper back. Okay, so that was the quivium. Now, did we make this compressor? We did. The advanced machine frame. There we go, we got one. And now we can make the energizer. Block of silicon. Do we have the other silicon? Oh, that was something. Right, if we put silicon in one of these, it made this kind of silicon, but we couldn't use the other one, right? But yeah, I suppose all we have to do it is just do that, and that'll convert between the two. Well, block of silicon, energizer. All right. More efficient energizing. So we don't need the charger anymore, right? Now we go to the energizer. And we want you. Oh, I thought this one did. Well, no, I guess it's just because you can input into it now. All right, and so that was the energizer. Now the charging station, we needed energized gold, which was gold ingots. Gold. Oh, so you can put a full stack in there too. Okay. Right. I should remember these things, but clearly I do not. And then it was electrotine, iron, copper, and another advanced, which means we need more copper. Copper. Okay, so there's 4. And now it only uses 8K instead of 500K to craft. All right, how's our power doing? It is keeping up, apparently. All right. Did we need more? No. Okay, so advanced machine frame, excellent. And charging station. What are we missing? Electrotine block. Charging station. Excellent. And the charger goes away. We don't need that anymore. Okay, so now this guy can be placed. And chat, you guys know how it goes. This is temporary. Temporary. Just stick this right up top here. And now our jetpack and our... Hey, there it goes. Wow, that's super slow. Suppose I can't complain though, because it is happening. It's happening, chat. It's happening. Okay, so that was all the chargers. I guess we should look into solar now. So that was solar 1, solar 2, fancy, and a solar 3. I believe that's as far as we went. What did 4 require? Yeah, 4 required power. Okay. And this is, let's see, 2 tier 1s and 2 tier 2s. Okay. So that's just 4 tier 1s to make a tier 3. Is that right? Why does that feel wrong? All right, we need redstone. Let's make some flux. Bum, 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 bum. Take off our magnet. And it's still charging. Hey, look at that go. Look at it go. Alright, and then we toss all the redstone down and we punch it. Okay, there's our flux dust. Put the ring back on. So that was flux dust. We need electrum plates. We have light sensor, means we need to cook some smooth stone. I don't have a good way of cooking smooth stone right now. I guess we just come over here and how do I grab? There we go. Take off this guy. Can you drag in this? Smooth. Is it not called? There it is. Oh wait, that's connecting. Let's try this again. So it was this one, this one, this one. Oh, you can just chisel directly to it. Oh, okay, well never mind. That makes things easier. So let's put stone back. Stone. And we might as well cook the cobble. Welcome back, the dude. Had to run to the store for a rose for steaks later. Ooh, very nice. Hope it ends up being super tasty. But welcome back. You and you. Yeah, that's much easier than cooking. Oh, but now I need to cook these. But we can just blast those directly. Yeah, that'll be fine. And that'll make us circuit plates. Perfect. We've made only a tiny bit of progress while you've been gone. Oh wait, I need 4 of these. so we're just working on getting a solar panel now set up for those. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that. I don't have 4 energized copper. Did we end up, we did make more copper, okay. So we got that, and then we need these. Let's see, we need probably more glass panes, I would guess. Okay, these are all the same. Yes, so we need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That would be the tier 1. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and that'll be the tier 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We need gold, and what was in the center? Gold and a Constantine. Three double fives in the stream. Oh, we're running out of power. So that means we've drained. Yep. Okay. We're all out. I guess it's because we've been charging me as well as setting these things up. We do need more though, because it's 2 for each. Constantine was made from copper and nickel. Yep, copper and nickel. Copper and nickel. Let's grab half a stack, or not half a stack, but 16 of each. Suppose the problem is this is draining our power as well. Oh, and that also needs to fill up as well. Because this holds 260,000 RF. So that means our system's going to die or might even be dead. Okay, I guess we disconnect that guy for a moment while we get our power back. So we can make one of these. Nope. We need the Constantine. So I guess that means tomorrow after Mad Pack 4 we'll be doing crops again. Alright, well, that seems fine. There's nickel, Constantine. Alright, we need plates. We probably need some ingots, I suppose, as well. Welcome back, Chance. Okay, so there's our plates. What? Did we not make constant? Oh, that's not a plate maker. What? When did I change that? You're supposed to be a plate maker. Jerk. All right, there we go. Solar tier 2. You, and if I put this here, will that only power that? No, it won't. Okay. So it looks like this doesn't produce enough power. Just barely, though. It's pretty close. Solar 2. What am I missing? Solar. Oh, wait. No. Wait a minute. What? What happened? Is it? It might be in the crafting table. Did I leave them in the crafting table? I did. Alright, so there we go. 2 solar 2s. And now we need Invar and a capacitor. Zinc and a redstone ingot. A zinc sheet. Guess we'll make a few. Assuming that produces what we need. Zinc sheet, yep. Alright, so there's a capacitor, and now we just need, wait, we don't have enough. Did I keep it in here? Okay, so now we just need Invar. Excuse me. Invar is iron and nickel. Iron and nickel. Okay, you need to pour out faster. Iron and nickel, that is 3 and 6. Yep, that seems right. I'm assuming this is empty again. It's not. Stan. 50 plates might be enough. I mean, I guess it's not hurting us. Still need 12 more blocks. We don't have power storage other than the 1 mil. How do we get the mechanism thing? There was something that gave us the mechanism thing, wasn't there? Actually, I guess that one can still go. Okay, so there's our Invar and Invar plates. Solar panel 3. Nice. So now we can throw this. I wonder if this will... I wonder if putting it there, if it produces more power than can be transmitted. Let's see. Gold. Because I don't remember. I mean, everything's just full right now, so. Let's turn this guy back on. one, that one. Okay, all the heat generators are empty and these guys are staying full. So maybe this is fine. Okay, how much did the golden cable do? Golden cable, it does 16k. Yeah, that's more than the solar can do. The solar 3 does 2000 during the day, yeah. Okay. All right, so that's done. So we stand in here so that that runs as well as we get power. So next, I guess we work towards getting Botania. Which will get us into Agricraft. So Agricraft, we want the irrigation things. All right, we got channel and a tank, and then we want a sink, which is more terra steel, which is clay. Definitely not getting as much clay as I would have expected. Maybe we try upgrading that cobble gen. Maybe it does need to be a tiny bit faster. So I swear we had it getting stopped up and it ended up doing stacks, didn't it? I mean, I guess maybe I was going, maybe I had the wheels going slower or something. Cobble gen. So what do we have right now? It's a gold one. Amount of cobblestone each operation is 2. Oh, okay. Well, that's definitely going to help us out. But it's still showing only 1 cobblestone on the belt. It's not showing 2 at a time. Does that mean it's... Because it looks like it's producing 1 at a time, right? Amount of cobblestone each operation is 2. Okay, that's going 2 every time. Well, now you're going to get stuck up because... Dang it. It started with like 17. Wait, why is it only doing 1 at a time again? Okay, so maybe the belt can only accept 1 item. Funnel. Or somehow the combination of these two things only thinks it can do 1 at a time. No, it's like it doesn't even think that there is more than one in there. Let's get a... Sure, that's fine. And then, is this connected to anything? It is, so we have to use it here. Can I pick this guy up? Alright, so if I put you there, and then we put you there, and then we put you there. No, so it only produces one at a time. So why does it say it'll do two at a time? Okay, but now it's definitely outputting more than it did before. Use an andesite funnel? No, no, no. I want it to produce more, or I want it to use more cobble. I don't want it to do one at a time. But I don't understand why the cobblestone generator right on the belt was only doing one at a time. Because the cobblestone generator says it'll do, it'll produce 2 cobblestone each operation. Fill more drawers? No, 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 it's fine now. Because everything that's getting input into the drawer is getting extracted when it needs to. But yeah, I think it's just the interaction between this and the belt as an inventory. I think it just considers the belt as something that can only hold a single item. Whereas Create knows that it can hold more than one item. So, I don't know, but either way, that's working better. What did that say? Break time? Okay. We got that, we got that. So now we can make the sink. Let's grab some water. All right, grab some water. So the sink. Okay. So we got a sink, and then what about, how's our pipes looking? Could use more item pipes. All right, that seems good. I suppose we can hold on to these guys to let them charge. Is this taking over from... It is, from the hotbar charging, or from the curio slots? Okay, good to know. Suppose we should sleep just to make sure our solar stays up. But yeah, didn't we have, was it because, oh, did we open a random reward? One of the gamble things, and is that how we got the mechanism energy cube? And maybe that's how we got the power thing too. Generate, or the energy cell. Invar gears, basic capacitor, and it was this thing with the Durasteel, yeah. And then Durasteel was Ender, aluminum, and debris. Yeah, which means we want to get to the debris. Oh, wait a minute. This... Oh, but I suppose you can use the nugget. Yeah, and this is the scrap. That's the thing I was looking for. And the scrap is from the Agricraft. Okay. And then what was flux? Why was that one? It was these two things. No, this one's doable. It was the other one that's not. And so it was induction smelter, which was duralumin, which is doable. Okay, actually, yeah. So that's not that bad. Let's put that guy up there. Let's get both of those and that one. All right, and that'll at least allow us to get wireless charging. Oh wait, are we fully charged? Are we fully charged? Oh my goodness. All right, chat, we need to take another break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. It looks like the mobs are running this time, right? No, did I not? Okay, yeah. I was going to say, I thought I turned them back on. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. PC, nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Catman. Although I wouldn't say this is a new mod by any by any sense of the word, but we do play new mods some of the time. And I suppose we've also been. Last I saw you had EMC. Yeah, we got killed by the dude, Emily. We got killed by the dude. Determined to kill me. Yeah, GG Miss Biffle Chips. What would you like for the next world name? Well, poop. Appropriate. All right. Well, poop. Hey there, Marcus. How are you? Oh, there it is. But I suppose that's also just part of everything. My goodness. Okay, I should have listened to myself. My Okay, we're still alive.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your butt.
Thanks for clarifying. It's right where you're pointing. Thank you for the help. Come on, here you go. Whoops. Always 13. There's a time when the 13 actually works. Okay, that was good, bot. That was good. Well done. Still. Alright. Oh my goodness. Dead pine. Oh, well, okay. Oh my god. Holy cow, dead pine. Welcome raiders.
Nifty, huh?
What the heck? Well done, chicken. Well done. Actually, you know what I think I'm gonna do? No! How'd they get me? How'd they get me? Oh, oh, too early.
How was the backflip? Did
Just
it work?
Too early. All right, magnet. Okay, bone. Alrighty, welcome back, chat. as a couple minutes too early, or a couple seconds too early. Looks like the XP is a little full, so let's dump it out a little bit. How are we doing over here? We got fertility. Don't need that one. Let's grab more of the dimlets out. With the ender pearls, maybe grab a bunch of them. A few blaze rods to top it off. All right, I guess we turned it off for a bit. When our fertility is for breeding better plants, I would assume it's for, I don't know if that was a joke or not, but I assume it's for breeding animals. Iron, gold, diamond. All right, we'll just keep this guy for all the dimlets. No joke? Okay. We need sprinklers. So a couple buckets. And iron bars. And sprinklers. Okay, although I suppose we don't really need sprinklers at this point, right? With our ability. Okay, so let's go up a little bit. I used I held shift. Oh, I gotta turn it off, right? I held shift and I right clicked the the agricraft thing and it crashed. Let's see. Always that concurrent modification exception. Yeah, it's definitely the agricraft irrigation channel. Okay, so don't build with those. Got it. Don't build with those. All right, let's load the pack back up. Oh wow, it worked. Hey, nice. The Discord post worked. Cool. Didn't happen for our stream, but happened for somebody else's. Automated Quivium. Oh nice. For the with the other machine. All right, let's turn Minecraft back on. There we are. Use an industrial. Nice. GG. Jealous. I'm jealous. Wait, when you say automated, do you mean you just have it working with industrial foregoing? But obviously you don't have interface and all that stuff, right? Hey Rizzle, how you doing? You're jealous too? Yeah, I was gonna suggest real late, you know, like 8 or 9. But I don't know how you feel about that, Arizel. Because for them that'd be, you know, I don't know, middle of the afternoon, I guess. I don't know. But either way, I think it'd probably be better to just skip. You probably do 8. No interface, but auto feeds all the things to make it. Yeah. Skip is easier. Yeah. That was kind of my original gut when when the message came in, but all right. Hopefully we didn't really lose anything. Maybe we got pulled back just a tiny bit. So I don't know. We'll see. It's like he doesn't know my Sunday schedule. Well, when you don't watch Twitch and you don't watch a certain streamer named Fail to Survive, I guess it's easy to not know my schedule. Yeah, not everybody knows my schedule. It changes every weekend, you know. It's all right. It's okay. I understand they got a lot going on. I don't know. They do have a lot going on. I don't know how they even remember any of the stuff that they do. Okay. Oh, it placed it. Interesting. A ghost walks into a bar, asks for a glass of vodka, but the bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve spirits." Looks like they're having a great time. Yeah. Definitely awesome. I'm pretty sure I said it earlier, chat, but my brother's on vacation, and so he was talking about moving around our Catan, and because time zones. So yeah, I'm pretty awesome that it looks like they're having a good time. I can't place this here, right? We need to move this over. Do we have this in? Oh, I guess we'll just put it right here then. So I'm assuming I can then put, yeah, these out from here though. All right, so let me do that. And we have sprinklers. Okay. And then we set up the sink with a pipe. All right, does that fill the whole thing up, or do we need more? Looks like we might need more. Pipe. So we'll just upgrade it to gold. And that should fill out without a problem. Yep. Easy peasy. Okay. So then we can set this up over here. All right, we were doing 2x2s, right? And then I suppose we also needed yeah, maybe those two, I guess. Those will be right underneath. Cactus hurting us. All right, so we need crop sticks. And what was the big thing we were working towards? Oh, wait, we were going to do this. Right. No. So let's stop what we're doing. And let's go do that other thing instead. So is this guy, right? Yeah. So is the induction smelter. So we need Invar gears. Wait a minute. How do we make Invar gears? The other thing. We have to do it through here. Okay. And then tin gears and duralumin. But we need all the things, and then we need copper and that. We need more basic machine frames. And we need all this stuff. Okay, so we need lead. Let's grab some lead. And then lead. Gotta do too many things, Alley1. Too many things. Okay, so lead's coming in. This coil is electrical copper. Wait a minute. Was electrical copper the one that needed blazing blood? Liquid redstone and blazing copper. Liquid redstone over blazing copper. Blazing copper was copper and blazing blood. Copper and blazing blood, yes. The master of side quests. Block of copper turns into, is that a block of molten blazing copper? And liquid redstone. And liquid redstone, oh, you can cook in anything. All right. I'm assuming I can't make redstone. No, we cannot. I guess we also want to make these guys too. Constantan, bronze, iron, and then, okay, see, electrical copper. Do I have electrical copper? I felt like we had it for some reason. We had already made it. Was it not this one that... Oh, that's what it was. Okay, so it was blazing copper with liquid redstone, but we can just put it all into the smeltery. Okay, so electrical copper is made from alloying liquid redstone, a full bucket, and 180 millibuckets blazing copper. Man, why is it gotta be random numbers like this? Bucket of redstone is 10 redstone. Okay, 10 redstone is a bucket of redstone. 180 is what, 2 ingots? And the molten blazing copper is a block of copper and a bucket of blazing blood turns into 810. Which is what? 90 times, that's a block of blazing copper. But it doesn't say a block because there's no block form of blazing copper. Is that right? Nope, there is blazing copper. 810, there it is, yep. Okay, and then blazing copper and redstone is what brings you to the electrical copper. Okay, so if we're going to get 810 from 1 block and 1 bucket, so 810 is 9, which is not divisible by 180. Nice. Thank you, Kaz. So we need to do this at least in doubles. And then we'll just put a bunch of redstone in here. And so this can work off of lava or blazing blood. This one has to be blazing blood to combine these two. Man, trying to map these things out is just breaking my brain. Okay, so we want blocks, so that'll give us 12 blocks of copper. Okay, and then we want blaze rods, and we need blazing blood. So let's place these. Okay, and then we need to do... Well, I guess to cook these, I should have done that with the lava, right? Can you cook this with, this one? Yeah, that's 250. Okay, so yeah. Let's get a bunch of blazing blood in here. I see, I did it wrong. Okay, now we can put a full stack in there at a time. Nothing's emptying. So a full stack gives us a bucket plus 600. Wait a minute. Blazing copper. So if I was to cook this right now, it wouldn't actually combine. Is that all it means? Because obviously we can cook that. Okay, so there's a bunch of buckets of blazing blood. So yeah, the multi-servo press and the induction smelter are the two things we want to make. To make these guys, we need those. And that's it. Do we have much of the copper? We have 34. Yeah, so that'll be enough. Okay, yeah, so they don't mix. So now if we add the blazing blood, now it combines into molten blazing copper with only a tiny... Wow, okay, that was actually a good guess there. Can I do this still? No. Guess I can do this though. Alright, and I'll at least pull that stuff out. Okay, so that gives us the jumbo tank. Okay, so now electrical steel, this no longer requires blazing blood. So let's go ahead and swap those out. So now we have blazing copper, and we have 9 buckets and 720 millibuckets. And we need to divide that by, so 720 divided by 180 is 54. Wow, it's an actual amount. Okay, so we need 540 redstone. 540 redstone. There we go. There's our molten electrical copper. And we just pour this out. Looks like this is working. All right, did we get it correct? Did we math correctly? Look at that. Very nice. Dang it. Okay. I'm guessing, is there an electrical steel or an electrical copper block? There is. Okay, so now we have electrical copper. I like how we just randomly chose a whole bunch of numbers and it just happened to work. Okay, so bronze is going to be tin and copper. Is it 3 and 1? Okay, so electrical copper, yep, 90, very nice. All right, so we did that. Now we're working on bronze. It's 3 copper, 1 tin, okay. So that should be good. I kind of think we should set up another smeltery just for taking out the blazes and getting the blazing blood again. $40 blocks of copper. Okay, I guess we can go back to making bronze or ingots even. All right, and then what about, how's our gold? We have 35 of those. Let's make another stack of copper. Okay, so now we wanted to make these things. So we need more of these. Let's do another 8, I guess. Eight. All right, and 8, perfect. Okay, then we want 1, 2, excellent. And okay, so now we have none of this stuff. So another thing we have to craft. Okay, so we got tin gears, which we need to make through that thing. So tin ingots. We don't have any tin ingots. All right, so there's some tin. Let's go make those into gears. We needed 2 per machine, right? And so if we make the multi-servo press first, we won't need to do more of them. All right, then Constantine. How are we doing over here? Are you both running? They're both moving, and the... Oh, right, because we restarted. I was going to say, and the things are back. But yeah, it's because we restarted. And I guess now that we got Blazing Blood, we should make a diamond block as well. More distractions. Oh, right. But we still have a lot of bronze to go. Right. Because we need to, oh man, we need more basins. Okay. This should be all right. Nothing should break. Yep. Okay. Cook the diamonds. All right, then we can get 2 blocks and go place them down. Now that we can access the diamonds. All right, once that all pours out, I'm going to turn these back on. All right, so diamond block number 1, diamond block number 2. Let's also, oh, I guess I shouldn't have fixed stuff because we need to do this again. All right, diamonds. Can we do this from underneath? No. Or yes. Diamond. Diamond. Okay, so that should make it so that both of those blocks have a higher chance of giving us diamonds. I think it was like diamonds and emeralds. Yeah, like that, 2 diamonds. All right, put all that away. So that was okay. We need to make duralumin now. So duralumin is aluminum and copper. Oh, okay. A block of aluminum. So that's bauxite. And copper. Is it 1 and 9? Is that right? 1 ingot, 9 ingots. Yep. Okay. Wait, was this in... Nope, this is normal, all right. Yep, backpack is empty, okay. There's copper, bauxite. How is our bronze? 500 from that? Wow. And still 30 blocks. Yeah, may have made a bit extra. I should probably change this to just use red out. No. If it's red alloy, then they won't be staggered. Okay, and there's our duralumin. Okay, blocks look fine. Yeah, so that looks like that was a decent amount there. So we now have the duralumin. Perfect. So that was both of those. So now we can make machine frame. Excellent. And we got redstone flux coil and the multi-servo press. Nice. All right. So we need this guy. We need a couple barrels. And this will do input and output. Suppose if I'm going to do that, I might as well just like put it there and just make it dump straight into the system. Okay, so we needed the packing die, and then the other one was the gear making die. That one, gear working, requires a diamond gear. Diamond gear. All right, diamond gear. Perfect. Okay, so now we put this in here. Oh, I need to power you. This guy and that one. Okay, so now you have power, and it was to make, I guess, this guy. We need Invar and tin. Invar and tin. Sleep away the rain. Okay, so there's our tin gear. Okay, so that was to make the induction smelter. That was this guy. And we need a blast furnace. Do I have any of that? I don't. Alright. Cobble. Furnace. And, oh, we probably don't have, not that. We probably don't have the smooth stone, yeah. Oh, but we have smooth basalt. Nice. All right, blast furnace, and here we go. Induction smelter get. Nice. So these guys. Man, it's been nice not having to eat. Just like in real life. What do we got? We got, should grab some of these ores here. I don't know if we're going to need cobalt or not. Diamond, emerald, diamond, sapphire. Cobalt, ooh, lapis, iron, redstone, more redstone. Is that coal or was that something else? Emerald. Is that guy gonna drown down there? Nope, made it out. Wait a minute, did it just duplicate there? Can't hit him. Okay, diamond, iron, and lapis, more redstone, iron. Is that tungsten? Quartz we will eventually need, redstone, cobalt. I don't actually know if we ended up doing cobalt last time. I don't think I care about either of those. Tin. It's like all of these we will probably end up needing, right? Electrotine, coal, copper. Quartz. Bauxite. More quartz. Cobalt. Niter. What about zinc? Did we end up getting zinc? Sulfur, iron. Yeah, we'll just grab a bunch of random ones. Okay, that should be. I got distracted as usual. Got distracted. Put all the ores away. Okay, we got the induction smelter. Let's move this to the top instead. And then we can use the back for auto output. Ender chest. That's not right. We need a diamond on that. Okay, so you're going to output out the back, and then we can input. And for right now, it doesn't matter. Okay, so the induction smelter was this guy. Yeah, flux and emerald. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and emerald. Barrel. Input. Okay, perfect. You know what I haven't noticed? I haven't heard the Wandering Trader. I wonder if he turned off the Wandering Trader from kind of the random jump scare spawn. Hopefully we're not going to need flint for anything. Never seen a Wandering Trader? No, I've never seen a Wandering Trader, but I've heard them. So what was happening in the old version is they would just randomly spawn and you would hear the Wandering Trader and the llama, but then they would disappear immediately. So it was kind of like a jump scare of, you know, there's a Wandering Trader nearby or there was a llama nearby, but then it just immediately is gone. So as if it never existed, you know? Okay, I turned this off. I did. Yeah, especially if we're going to have that turned off, we might as well use the blazes. Oh man, I'm going to get distracted again because I want to switch to making a smeltery for blazes. Let's do blazing blood. Blazing blood, because we're going to need it. So we definitely should make it. Alright, let's make the packing die. And now we can make all of the blocks through here. That was one too many. Alright, iron, we got a bunch of blocks. Gold, we got a bunch of blocks. Diamond was to be able to make the next tier stack upgrade. Do we have anything? Yeah, this one probably doesn't use either one. Was that it? Just that one? Yep, okay. Alright, so let's upgrade this one. Probably shouldn't have done that one first. I probably should have done the one back here. How many diamond blocks do we have? Not enough. We'll just eat through a couple diamonds, I guess. This one. Why do you not? Oh, it's because it's learned. It doesn't remove them. Because this sort doesn't get rid of those. Whoops. Not my backpack. Okay, now how am I going to grab this lapis? Because this lapis stack actually has more than that lapis stack. And if I double click this, I don't get these out. Okay, but it looks like that does work. Alright, so there we go. So we got 2 more stack upgrades. I mean, that one really doesn't need it. So yeah, maybe we ignore, what was it? It was this one and that one, okay. Oh, we had a bunch that could stack. Oh, interesting. How is our storage doing? It's doing fine. How about back here? There's another absorption there. Okay. So now we can do packing. What else could we not do before that we can now with this thing? Well, we got both of those. I guess let me just keep those up there just to remind me that we have access to those. The gears, what was, well, it was these guys. So we're making, we need Electrum blend. So can we make that in the crushing wheel? cannot. So we need a pulverizer. Or the crusher. Yeah, those are the only two options. Okay, so we need a pulverizer. Okay, so that was what? More tin gears, more copper gears. Copper gears. And what about the tin? I mean, we still have a few in there. So we got that. We need another piston. Need another one of these guys. Luckily, we have a lot of that. Then we need an advanced machine frame. Nice. We have everything needed. Machine frame and pulverizer. Nice. Easy peasy. This will output out the back. Need power. You make more insulated cables. And this was electrum and a pipe. Does this need to? It does, okay. Alright, so there's our electrum dust. I guess we can move this over there and then maybe we make another multi-servo press for one for doing gears, one for doing compression. Probably makes the most sense. So yeah, I'll leave that up there. Okay, so we need flux dust. And how much did we need? Because each one of these is 1 for 1. Okay. We also need dielectric paste, which needs coal, which we don't have anymore. But I suppose we could do this one, which uses the thermal shards. So how do I craft with the coal when it? I guess we need to compact it and pull it out of that machine. All right, compacting, draw. Got that guy. And then we need coal. Yep, that's how you spell coal. And there's coal. And then let's remove it from over here. Coal. And that means we can now compress cobalt, I suppose. Not that it's super meaningful or anything, but... All right. So now we can craft with coal. And that was to be able to make the paste. All right, there's a handful. We made the smelter, we made the flux gems, we made these, did I? Didn't. Let's start with 20, I guess. Okay, so we need 1 for each of these. Then we needed 5 blocks plus 1. And so that's another 5 of these. Okay, I guess we need to make as many as we can. 4, 5, plus 1 extra. Oh boy. We need redstone. And that was the packing. All right, here's redstone blocks. So that was one of these. Oh, dang it. This needs another flux block. I don't think we have enough then. Plug. And then the controller, which was 5 of these. Who did it? Flutter. With a hydrate and a joke. All right, cheers. Thank you, Flutter. Where is the joke book? Over there. Page number 60, joke number 2. All right. Wow, this is a long one. Make me laugh. You got it. You got it. The other day, my wife asked me to pass her lipstick, but I accidentally passed her a glue stick. She still isn't talking to me. I actually like that one. Thank you, Flutter. Rude. It's definitely rude, but it's funny. Okay, what do we need? We needed 5 of these. But then we need 1 more. Dang it. We're so close. Now we don't even have flux dust. Thank you, needed that. Did it on purpose? Did what on purpose? Let's see, obsidian. The glue stick. Toxic. Let's turn off our magnet. There's that one. Think you needed that? I'm glad the joke made you laugh. Oh, I didn't mean to break that because we wanted to put another obsidian on top and do it all again. There we go. Perfect. Actually, might as well leave that there. Okay, so there's all the flux, and now we need electrum. More electrum. That's your kind of joke. All right, flux infused dust. We need 4 of these. Yeah, we're running out of resources, so we definitely need to get the crops going. 1, 2, and 3, 4. So then it was this. All right. Everyone has thought of gluing their wives' mouth shut. Wow. Oops. I apparently threw my sword out of disgust or something. I guess we can put this over here. It doesn't really matter. No, never. Toxic. Group toxic. All right, and then we needed a receives energy from blocks passively. So we want this guy here connected to the network, and this is going to do bypass limit. Not that it can bypass the limit from that. Okay, and then we got wireless charging, curio slots, apply. And this one we can also do, no. Threw my sword out of disgust. Okay, and then we also want to do this and get this guy here with a high priority. And we need to take a break. You know what? I guess this is just a good time for us to end, right? Yeah, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I snoozed the ad, so no ads. All right, chat. We're going to call it there. 9 hours is a bit long. We're going to go raid, or we're going to end it for the night before we get to who we're going to raid. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Map Pack 4, doing some speed runs, and probably do that for half the stream like we've started doing again for Sundays. And then we're going to moving on to more Project Nope Zone. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Flutter, Oz, the dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. And everyone else lurking in the background. Thank you all for being amazing, keeping me company. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and we're going to raid Zach. Zach is not family friendly, so do bear that in mind if you're here, because I'm family friendly. But Zach is currently doing a charity stream, raising some money for Stack Up, the charity that we raised some money for a while back as well. So let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Here's our raid message. Looks just like this. Like I said, do bear in mind that he's not family friendly. I don't know how it's going today with the charity. Hopefully it's going amazing. But he's also playing some Mad Pack 5, it looks like. So I would imagine that means if you donate, stuff can happen in the game as well, which is awesome. So go ahead and copy that raid message, paste it just once. Please don't spam. You guys know the drill. And I hope to see you all tomorrow with more Map Pack 4 and Project Nope Zone. Oh yeah, YouTube. If you're interested, go subscribe over on the YouTube channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube. But yeah, thank you all so much. Have a good night. Have a good day. See you later. Bye.